Hello.
Hello!
Hello there! Welcome to Fallout Broken Souls, where I constantly throw shit at my players, and I am repeatedly called a bastard, and they love it. It actually makes me incredibly happy. Strange.
You're lucky I'm attracted to jerks.
What?
Not a jerk. I'm a bastard. There was a significant difference.
Wait, that means that me and Ellen are jerks too.
You're lucky I'm attracted to male jerks.
Okay.
Last time on Fallout Broken Souls, the players went to go see Miss Cherry and discuss with her her little secrets. And in doing so, she came up with the idea of the entire group playing a game of a tabletop RPG, which is highly unusual, of a little-known system known as Gods vs. Mortals, by a, I believe, Jude said it best, a prick named Eli Jeske.
Yes, some asshole called Eli Jesk.
Jesk, yes, Eli Jesk.
Yeah, what kind of prick would have that name?
After having fun with that scenario where the clock DM.
Hades and Persephone.
Oh my god.
Hades and Persephone.
That is a thing
I'm
of beauty.
still proud.
I
I'm
was
still
a third
proud.
the entire time.
Hey Bucky, you want to know one thing though that'll make you both simultaneously proud and hateful at the same time?
What?
Hose rats.
Those rats.
You're so proud, but you hate me for it too.
Like, no, I like jokingly hate you. In reality, it was fucking brilliant.
I know,
loved
right?
it.
Just like Dally. Dally last time. Finish with the recap.
Yeah.
They made it. They were told the previous session to go to Dr. Putty's estate and wake him. No specific names. When they arrived, they found a skeleton that was presumably Dr. Putty, and 3 cryopods. Only one of them was working, and inside was a auburn-haired gentleman that was from the war. Like, he got into the cryo machine the day of the war. And through some shenanigans that I wish lasted a little longer, they realized that this gentleman was
It was red!
red.
And everybody proceeded to freak the fuck out except Claire because I was beside the toilet.
Yes.
Everyone was beside
and-
themselves except Claire, who was beside the toilet, yes.
Yep.
And Dally, I don't know why it just fills me with so much pride, but she went, "You bastard! You clever bastard!" I'm like, yes.
I believe
Yes.
I believe the term I used was magnificent bastard.
Magnificent, thank you. Magnificent bastard. And it makes me so happy.
You glorious tosspot.
And when that happened... and with that, Jude and Red had a tearful hugging reunion, and Oswald attempted to punch Red in the face.
Although
I
we
believe
should-
that's where we
should
leave off.
point out that it's mostly Trek. Or it seems to be Trek. Since
Mostly tricky.
Yeah. Although Red appeared very briefly when Osmond threw that punch.
Which... Oswald...
Yeah.
Hold on, who has the highest health in this whole group?
Claire.
He could backhand you with Tango and you're dead.
Yeah, fucking Red is broken as shit.
We
And I
should
love
introduce
it.
him to Ezekiel.
We had a fake fight. Was it last night? Was that last night we had the fake fight?
Oh, yeah.
It was,
That was last night,
it was
right?
Tuesday night. I remember
Yes,
it because I
Tuesday.
couldn't sleep.
It happened, and round 1, first punch, Pulse is dead.
Yeah.
But they tried it.
Red
Even
has-
when...
I have to mention that Pulse was not the Pulse I have now. It's Pulse theoretically optimized.
This was
So-
level 10 optimized pulse.
And
Access
still
to
got
all
wrecked.
benefits.
Even when every possible scenario played out in her favor, including going first and having 3 rounds before Red even got to her, Red still wiped the floor with it.
So
I
what
would-
you're saying is Red has become One Punch Man.
Considering one punch deals like 5d4 plus 6 damage, plus X, where X is double his level.
Yeah, Red
Which
has
is
become
put
One
in the
Punch Man.
hundreds.
We started training him early, apparently.
Oh, yes, you did. But because he's an alchemist, he also has runes, like the mage does, and he has expert level, not expert, master level runes, high level, and one of those is says this weapon deals plus X damage, where X is your level times 2.
Ah.
And I haven't written it down, but I'm like, he's an alchemist. He's gonna do all of his gear up, like, you know, an alchemist would. So that's going on Tango.
Yeah.
Where? Dead.
I would like to propose 3 words to you. Red, Ezekiel, Crucible.
I think Red alone
People would
could Crucible. Remember,
pay to see that.
And also-
No. Red versus Ezekiel.
no,
Yes.
dead.
He would kill
Because-
Ezekiel.
Yeah, even with damage reduction, even with temporary health, his first punch would basically ruin all that, and then his second punch would kill him. Because he gets 3 punches a turn, and 2 actions a turn.
The thing is,
So
the
what you're
reason
saying
why
is
all this-
no. What you're saying is that Red could take out the guy who survived 3 packs of C4 to the chest.
That's the beauty of this system.
Holy
You
fuck,
start off
man.
weak, and then by like level 15, you're pretty goddamn powerful.
I'm
By
pretty
level
goddamn
50,
powerful right now.
by level 50, you're like, game's broken, brah.
I call hacks. Call hacks.
At level 50, I'm basically throwing gods at you.
Yes. Yes, Eli.
Well, I really want to get
Oh,
started.
yes.
Yeah, we should do that.
Yes,
Red.
so
Yeah.
we open up on Jude and Trick having a tearful hugging reunion.
I'm so proud of you, you stupid little bastard.
Spoken like a true Jude.
Yeah.
And you,
Like a true parent.
by the way, that's what he says.
Wait, what?
What's
He
say?
says, learned it from you.
Hey, as long as you don't get yourself, as long as you don't get your heart broken like me.
Almost literally. In
Oh,
fact, literally.
Completely literally.
So that happened already, huh?
Yep. I ain't gonna ask y'all about the future, because I reckon that's a very good way to get shit fucked up. But,
Yeah.
I have some questions.
Oh,
Same.
so can we not?
God damn it.
Threnody comes back
So-
in. Threnody comes back in from the other room, grabs Oswin by a shoulder, grabs Clark by a shoulder, and starts pulling them away. Give Jude a moment alone with his son. Their son, sorry.
It's alright.
I didn't say they had to say it now. I just said I want some answers.
She's just
they should be
quietly
good.
pulling them both away.
Clark is just like, oh, okay, whereas Oswin's fussing. Clark is just quietly accepting that he is being pulled away.
He has the okay face.
Well, okay.
yeah. Clark's just like, yep, okay, I get it.
He's just like, you know what? If this were Riley, I'd be the same way. So
Yep.
yeah, sure, why not?
Jude will also kind of gently shoo at Pulse and Claire if they'll allow it.
Well, Claire's just gonna
Of
walk
course,
off as
okay.
well. Just like, yeah, no, this is their time.
Okay, cool. And Jude said, alright, I said I wasn't gonna ask nothing, but y'all have the right to not answer none of this, okay? But,
What are the lottery numbers?
I guess that's a
Claire,
fair question.
shut the fuck up.
Does the lottery come back?
Is there a lottery and what are the numbers?
First of all, I don't actually know how to phrase this, but am I talking to one of you or the other of you or both of you?
Oh, so... Oh, wait, I'm trick.
Alright.
Super quiet, Hannah.
Yeah,
I
you're-
couldn't hear.
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
I heard.
I spoke softly.
Yeah.
Well, speak louder.
We have to have it
Trick,
softly. it
Trick is
can't be
soft
heard.
spoken, but sadly we can't quite hear.
Oh
it.
yes. Okay. Yes. No. He says like, oh, you don't know about that. No. I'm Trick.
Right. I figured since I'm in the past and can't really change much, it's worth being honest with you. I known about that since about when we left you at the Chandri, actually. That's part of
Followers.
why I thought...
Followers.
Followers.
Sorry, left you with the followers. It's part of why I reckon it might be best, because... Shit, I can barely keep my own brain from trying to kill me, kid. And I couldn't even deal with having two of me in there. One of me's enough.
He hugs you tighter.
It's good to see you, kid.
That was special.
But, alright. So, I guess the only other thing I really want to know is, are you gonna be okay?
I mean, are you all alive?
No, I mean, are you gonna be okay whenever it is you're going? Is there
Oh.
anything I can do to make your life easier? Like here, or with the other you? I don't know. What can I do to help?
He's like, his mouth is opening and closing over and over, like he's trying to find words. And then he just kind of says, I guess be there when I come out again.
I don't know which you mean, or what you... Oh, right, the other... I don't know when that'll be, but fucking damn it, I will. Give me the date and I will fucking show up. Oh.
It'll be whatever the date is when I step back in there.
I'll write it down then, kiddo.
Yeah,
I don't know what
probably
you've
go-
been through, or what you're going to, but... whatever it is, I ain't leaving you in that ship pit alone.
He nods and then says, we should probably go into the others before Oswald has an aneurysm.
Yeah, that's...
I will not!
that's probably true.
Osmond, stop eavesdropping.
I know that you can deal with them, but I don't know, just know I'm around. And Jude just sort of clasps Trick on the shoulder.
He nods.
Also, where the hell's my hat, kid? Jude is grinning as they say this, making it clear they're joking.
And then he pulls the hat out.
In my bag.
Well, it got stolen, you found it again, and then I give it back to you. Probably in like 10
I am
minutes.
gonna beat the tar out of whatever asshole stole it.
Oh no, you do. Trust me, you do.
You do.
You do.
Alright, then.
10 to 1, it's
Future
going
Now
to
you
be...
gotta go out and face the music.
It's gonna be
Nice.
Serenity.
Got a little bit of background noise. I think it's a keyboard typing.
It's a
That's
hatter
not
type
me.
type.
Is it a Hatter
Oh,
type of type?
That's a hat.
oh, that explains why I'm a little quiet. One moment.
Oh, is the mic pointed or picking up the wrong thing, maybe?
Yeah.
Wrong mic.
So frustrating when that happens.
Mhm.
Do I sound better now?
You
Yes,
have to
Yes.
much.
Yeah.
Threnody kind of pokes her head around the door. Coming back in now, kiddo.
Actually, if we can find a chair. And he starts trying to move to the kitchen.
Threnody.
Are there
darts
any
over
chairs around?
Kitchen. Kitchen is
Yeah,
the closest
there's-
place.
And as he's walking by, he goes, wait, I have to do something first. And then he turns to Oswin. And he goes over to her. And he hugs her. And whispers that.
Oh.
Oh,
God. I'm really glad I don't have my camera on now.
What?
can't hear you.
I'm really glad I don't have my camera on.
Okay.
Why?
You made her cry.
Because...
Did I?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
I
honey.
told you I'd make
Oh,
Oswin
honey.
quiet.
Is
Is
Oswin
it,
crying?
is it that
Andrea,
Axel
no.
dies?
Yes, Oswin is crying.
Clark goes over and hugs her, and he looks at Trick, and he goes, "What'd you say to her?"
Oswin is hugging Trick back, by the way.
Oswin, are you okay? What's wrong?
Like Clark looks.
Future knowledge. It fucks with your mind.
It's...
Andrea.
Hang on a second, okay?
Okay.
Oh my god, I broke Andrea!
I
What?
thought I would be ready, but no.
Like, when I said it would make Oswin cry, I figured you'd know exactly what was gonna
I kind
happen.
of figured, and I thought I was ready, and it was like, nope. No, I wasn't.
What is it?
What is it?
Oh, God.
So is Oswin, like, breaking down and hugging him back?
Yes.
I think
Clark's like trying to hug Oswin, but like she's already hugging Trick, so he's just kind of hovering, like, eh.
and Kennedy is standing
Dude, it
beside
just-
all three of them, looking very confused and worried.
Jude watches from afar with a smile.
Unfazed.
That's
Kid,
my
what'd
kid.
you say to her?
Okay. Whew. Okay.
Oswin, do you need to sit down?
Yeah, there you go. There you go again. Oh, I saw it coming, I did, and it's just like, no, I was not ready.
Andrea!
Give her a sec.
Okay, I'm just gonna paste it. Oswin isn't going to actually say it, but I will tell you what she said. I'm gonna paste it.
This should be good.
Oh god!
Oh, that's fine.
Oh god! Oh, okay, I'm reading this, does someone want to read this out for the stream?
That's fine. I'm
I
fine.
forgive you. I forgive you for what happened. I forgave you a long time ago. Jude doesn't know what happened, but if they did, they would be just inhumanly proud.
I don't know what happened, both in and out of character.
Yeah.
For those of you that can't remember don't know or
I
can't
wasn't
remember what
there.
happened in character, yeah, this was like the very first
House of
session of the game ever.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh
that.
my god.
It was because Oswin still kind of feels like at least up until this point, she kind of felt responsible for
letter.
why his mother is dead.
Mm.
And at House of
Yeah.
Black, she wrote him a note because she thought there was a possibility of them dying that night, saying, "I'm sorry."
Oh. Oh.
And he's never said anything about it, ever. Except right now.
That's cool.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I'm like, I'm gonna make Ozzy cry. It's gonna happen.
Oh god.
The
I'm
proud
glad-
parent's gonna step away for a bit. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
But that was
Good.
like good tears. That wasn't like bad tears. Like it wasn't like
No, it
about...
was a good kid.
Yeah, so that's good.
Liquid
Yay.
pride. Okay.
It w- I think it's those tears of like, of those it's happy tears and then tears of just everything that's happened in the last month.
Just
Flood.
emotion. God damn
Excuse
it,
me.
Smarty. You're ruining the food, man.
That one came out loud, and then I thought.
What are you, Rick? Just emotion, what it?
everything for the past month has just like come out.
And he just hugs her for probably a solid minute and a half, probably 2 minutes, and then goes.
And Clark is just standing there awkwardly.
It's like, I'm ready to take
Sits
over
down
whenever.
He's just like, I'm the boyfriend, I can give hugs? Please? Please?
Whenever Red lets go of Oswin, Threnody is going to, if he'll let her, sort of help him back over to the table, the kitchen, so we can sit down.
He's not going to stop. Yeah, he's not going to stop you. He sits down at the kitchen table, sits down his bag next to him, and he kind of sits there for a moment, and you can tell that he's really nervous, and he's actually fiddling with a copper ring that's on his ring finger.
Is it on his left hand or his
left or
right,
right?
hand?
That's a good question.
Which one do you think?
Is it left?
Oh God!
Left.
I have a feeling I know who is the other person.
Is it left?
And I'm not going to say anything.
It's left, and message me, please.
She kind
Jude
of- Oh, go ahead.
realizes this and says, "Oh, sorry, that."
No, go ahead.
Jude just suddenly realizes this and says, "When I meet them, they're getting the shotgun treatment."
Wow.
Threnody punches Jude in the arm. Who's the lucky so-and-so? Or is it Battleweed?
Honestly, I'm not sure
You shouldn't tell us.
how. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
don't tell us. Please. We would rather let it develop and figure it out ourselves. Oh, I would.
Yeah, it just won't feel right if I threaten them before they're actually dating you.
We don't even know who they are. Can we not threaten them yet?
That's what I'm saying.
Can we not threaten them when we know who they are? They might be someone we actually know.
Jude
Yeah.
just breaks into a fit of giggles.
Threnody just leans over and says, "If you like them, I'll protect them from Jude."
They don't need it, trust me.
Oh, really? I like the sound of them already.
Yeah, I sent you the message.
Oh yeah, I saw. I honestly don't know where to begin.
How about you
How
begin
do we
with-
get you back?
From the beginning, usually.
I would like to know
How
why you
did
went
you
back.
get in the past?
Okay, wow. I would like to know how you went back. Sorry, why you went back 200 years. It didn't
I
have
would
anything-
like you to not share that,
What?
Paul says.
Then post
Process.
it in the
I would
damn
like you-
room. The rest of us want to know.
You're kind of being out-majoritied here, Pulse.
Pulse, I agree that there's some things about our future we shouldn't know, but this is directly relevant to why he's here right now.
Well, he said he wasn't supposed to wake up right now.
And yet
This
he did.
isn't.
And
Would be
Steve
dead
knew he...
if we
But
hadn't been here, Poles. We deserve to know.
That's only because of fucking Steve.
Okay.
Fucking Steve
What, you would
saved his
rather Steve-
life. As much
He
as
would
I
rather
Yeah.
Steve
it.
didn't tell us, and he would be dead.
Yeah, he did. And
Alright, how about this?
and
Trick? Do you know much about the repercussions of time travel and the repercussions of telling us anything about what's happened?
Not really, and that's kind of the issue. I don't even know if time is a solid state or a fluid state. Which brings in the question of what kind of information I can and cannot give everyone.
Well,
a
I'm
big
going to
ball
make
of
myself
wibbly wobbly
majorly
time
unpopular in
bite.
here and recommend calling Steve.
You notice that the fridge is open?
And
We
it
have
just
said
shuts.
we
and
have
there
said it 3
Steve.
times.
Yeah.
He's been there
Oswald
the
just
whole time,
immediately
just
just
raiding
punches
the
him in
fridge.
the face.
God damn
He
it,
just
Oswald.
grabs Oswald's arm.
Oswin,
Just preemptively grab Osmond's arm.
The yogurt that was in his hand, which is probably 200 years old by this point, just goes up in the air. His spoon goes flying. Ah!
Why are you even eating
You know, we should
that?
make a greeting card with a with a boxing glove in it.
Also, Steve, we know that doesn't hurt.
Oh, let him have his fun.
Yeah, but it's no fun if he doesn't play along.
Okay.
You gotta ruin my fun.
Thank you for joining us, Mr. God Particle. We had the feeling that if anyone understood time travel, it might be you. I'm assuming.
Also,
Out of
yes, we know
character.
about that.
Out of character, the God particle has nothing to do with God. It's a Bowdlerization of goddamn particle.
Yeah, exactly.
Honest.
But no, I understood that, and in fact, in the information of the project, it does say that. It's just the fact that the particle happens to be called God, and it gives him specific powers according to the particle, not the fact that he's a god.
Ah.
But Steve is just looks at everyone, and you don't know where he got it, but he has a book in hand, and he just looked at everyone real slow, turns a page in the book, and slowly goes down back to the page and continues to read.
Helpful as always.
Steve, what
Axel
the
is
hell are you
suddenly
doing?
on his shoulder, just trying to read it.
Yay.
Reading.
Who is?
Axel.
Can Axel read?
I have no idea. I just like the visual.
It is an interesting mental image. Does Axel's on his shoulder, but does he
Yes, these are very fascinating scribbles.
How is he is he just sitting on the shoulder?
He's doing the whole craning the neck thing as well.
Looking over
Okay.
his shoulder. Do you have any treats in that book?
Is that book about ferrets?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Can you imagine? Oswald could sweep house in a poker game.
Really?
Oh my gosh, yes!
Off to New Vegas.
And that's why Axel isn't allowed in the casinos.
but they don't know that yet, so we can go in and
To New Vegas.
until
This
we
is
get
some
kicked
Rain
out.
Man card
I think-
counting shit.
Yeah, but see, these
No,
are
not. It's just eyes of the beast see through Axel and have Axel sit behind the dude. So you.
Okay, no, you're right. It's not card counting. It's more blatant cheating.
It's
Yeah.
ridiculous. Yeah, but see,
It
the
is,
thing is,
it's
everybody
So?
here-
Yeah, we
everybody
would.
knows-
Who cares?
Everybody here
I'm not
knows Axel,
disagreeing.
and they know that Axel will sit on their shoulders. Random
Okay.
people sitting in a casino won't, and will see something sitting on their shoulder, grab it, and snap its neck.
Not
Or we can
necessarily
just have
on
the
the
dude
shoulder.
walk around. Or we
but-
just get the other party members to just happen to casually go around the table.
Yeah, not necessarily sit on their shoulder, but sit behind them in a way that Axel could see their cards.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm just saying that if it just got up on some random person's shoulder, they would kill it. It's
Oh,
natural.
They freak out. 1 sec.
Yeah, they would freak out. Well, it depends. They would freak out, or they would kill it.
I need 10 minutes. I gotta go eat.
Alright. Intermission.
Either that or, have people talk amongst
My
them.
name in the dice room is Proud Parent.
Aww.
We have Oswin, Trick, Wibbly Wobbly, Timey Wimey, the Muffin, Proud Parent.
Aww.
Which one of you is Wibbly Wobbly?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
I am Threnody.
Well,
I am
duh.
always Threnody. I never have creative names for this game.
I've just been going through various lines of Meet the Sniper.
You have. And it's wonderful.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
That was one of them. That was multiple of them. There is one video I like of where somebody's done it in the really long English one, which is make the acquaintance of the long-ranged projectile gentleman.
That's sort of an Andrew Hussey thing. It's a bit of a staple of his work, particularly with Problem Sleuth and Homestuck.
He's done it with all of them. Is make the acquaintance of the long-range projectile gentleman, greet the overly muscular Russian gentleman.
Which reminds me, I still really want... I'm still fantasizing about a Suburb game after the Pokemon game.
Neat.
Cool.
Ooh, type a type.
Sorry.
Also, I made a thing to
Eli?
You made a Zarg.
Meh.
Did indeed make a Zarg.
Yep.
Also, this might be terrible of me, but I can't help but wonder if that ring on Trick's left hand is Riley.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay, so we're not the only ones.
Oh my god.
I think everybody
You
was having
shiver.
the same thought at the same time, but didn't say
I didn't.
It's
anything.
like kind of... it's like she's 3 and he's 10, but that's a 7-year age difference, which wouldn't mean as much in the future. So it's like, huh.
I mean,
And also,
it's about as
and
same
also
as
that's
Oswald
the
Clark.
same.
Yeah.
It's the exact same as Oswald and Clark. So
Oh my god.
And also, it's one less than one of the 3 cutest couples here.
Aww.
But yeah, so like I just was like, oh my god, is it Riley? Is it Riley? Because honestly, I had this mental image for a long time I haven't mentioned of like Clark when Riley's a teenager just being like, now Riley, I know that Red's a very handsome young man, but you're too young, and like just doing the sex talk, and Riley being like, Dad, why?
Dad, seriously, I already know all of this, and we've been going out for like 3 months.
And then 5 years later, all the red-headed babbies.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So I'm assuming
Clark's
then
just like, I have grandkids!
they are redheads like me.
And like Clark's just like, I have 50 grandkids. No, Clark, you only have these many. I have 50 grandkids.
Like,
And
you could barely deal
Serenity in
with
the back
3
doing the
things.
math and going, well, based on the number of one-night stands and kids you have unaccounted for who are probably of childbearing age, no, yeah, you probably have 50.
He probably has 50 regular kids.
Yeah.
Like, in fact, that's one of the questions he's planning on asking Trick.
So how many
How
kids do I
many
have?
kid? How many, Bubby?
The 3 questions Clark wants to ask Trick are, 1, how am I with Oswin 20 years from now? 2, how many children do I have?
And Trick's just
and
like,
3,
now we're in 20 years, because, because there's a
Because
difference,
one of
let me
those
tell you.
numbers is a lot bigger.
and so then the 3rd question is, how is Riley?
Oh. And just imagine Red going, blushing, and going, Riley? Why would I know anything about Riley? I mean, she's fine, I'm sure. I don't know. What? No, shut up.
Is fine.
Catherine's going to get back and we're all going to go, okay, yeah, so we all figured out it's Riley.
We know.
Yes.
It might not be.
We have all
It's Riley.
no. Sorry, let me rephrase. We've all decided it's Riley.
Yes.
Because we are shipping trash. I'm Smarty.
We're
Is that what
shipping trash.
Smarty? Is that what you PM'd to
Yep.
him? Yeah. I was thinking of
Yeah, I
PMing
think
it
everybody
myself.
had the same
And
idea.
I wasn't thinking that as well, but damn it!
I'm just
I
kind of
wanted
like
the same idea. I was the only one to say it.
we could.
I
I
just
was.
have
I
the
was
only
one
thinking
who
of
didn't
it.
think
I was thinking of it, but I got distracted. Could you imagine if we'd all just kind of if PM'd Hatter? You got the same PM going. Is it Riley from 4 different people?
And he was like, no!
It's totally Riley. You know it to be true, Eli.
There
I
are
want
no
it to be
other.
true, but I
Because
don't know shit.
because he could have said it's not someone you know, and that would have put it to bed.
Yeah.
But he didn't.
And we don't know any other people within his age range that would make a fair amount of sense.
So it
We
might
don't.
just be someone we
Let
don't
us
know.
ship like the trash we are.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, I can't exactly complain, considering how many of your and my characters I ship.
Hello.
But yeah, I just have this mental image of Clark being like, now that you're getting older, you're gonna start having urges. Like Red. I know he's very handsome, and she's just like, Dad!
What's going on?
It's Riley.
And we all know it's Riley.
We all think it's Riley.
I think everybody had the same thought. I was the only one that said it.
Except me, I didn't think of it. I'm so oblivious.
You pick up on a lot of things, though.
What? I'm confused.
Yeah, but
We all
The thing
know.
on Red here.
We all think the same thing that Smarty PM'd you,
Riley.
that Red is married. Sorry,
Oh.
Frank is married to Riley.
Okay.
We don't. At this point, we don't care if it's true or not. We just that's what we're going to believe.
I don't know. Maybe
we
you
are
can
sh-
ask.
That is
I
what
don't know,
we
you
are.
can maybe ask her what she's like.
Don't
That's
know.
actually-
No.
Yeah, that's actually one of Clark's questions.
Not Riley. I'm
No.
his wife.
How's your wife?
well,
So, yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I am back, and we left off with Steve leaning up against the wall, reading a book.
what books are you reading?
What you reading?
Are you gonna look to see what he's reading?
Yes.
He's reading Jekyll and Hyde. The Curious Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
Oh my
Cool.
fucking god.
Really, dude?
What? She kind of
Really?
looks, oh, come on.
It's like, Oswald's just there, like, pointing at Trick. It's like, really?
Insensitive much?
That's
Come on, at least
Hey,
at least be reading the Time Machine or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh, please. Time Machine's incredibly hard to find.
That's one thing Wells didn't account for, I guess. Post-apocalyptic future. All right then, clever clogs. Are you able to help us figure out what Trick can and can't tell us, or?
He goes over to Trick, leans over, whispers something into his ear, super quiet, like you could be standing next to them and not hear them. And he just whispers for like a solid minute, stands up, and he goes, "That's about it."
Before you go,
Right?
Anderson, is he the madman or the monster, or both?
He pauses and looks at you, Frankenstein. And then he starts to walk out of the kitchen.
Threnody,
So- He's
that man.
Threnody
so
said,
he's the
"Oh,
monster.
no,
He's
both."
both.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, intelligence is annoying. Dr. Frankenstein is the monster. Wisdom knowing that he is.
Anyway, they're both called Frankenstein.
And then, actually, they both have the last name Frankenstein, yes,
Exactly.
but the monster is actually named Adam Frankenstein.
Yep, it's true. Did I ask?
Yep.
my
Almost no one
creator-
seems to understand that. He names himself.
Yeah, he does.
Did I ask my creator, make me man? He quotes Adam as well.
Oh my god, he does so many beautiful things.
And this
It's-
is why Mary Shelley is the mother of science fiction.
And you could reasonably say horror,
Yeah, well, possibly. I don't know if there was horror before then or not.
Reasonable.
Well, I mean, if you've read any of her husband's work,
Percy Shelley.
Yeah, but
man
so
with
little
a
people
passion.
know about him.
Percy Shelley, I hate his work with a passion.
I thought he was
He wants fun-
primarily a poet. Or
It was a
like-
joke. The horror is actually trying to understand his.
I see. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I
Yeah.
never actually studied Percy Shelley.
Wait,
I did. I hated it.
didn't he write Ozymandias? Ozymandias? I loved
Oh, well,
Ozymandias
yeah,
so
that's-
much.
Good thing, but when every few months you have to reanalyze that damn poem.
Yeah, I
It
can see
gets
that.
annoying.
I can see that
I
getting
hate
old.
Greece.
Look on my poem,
It's
ye
the-
mighty in despair.
It is the go-to for any English teacher to really get kids into analysis. It's the go-to. And so it's like, I've done this so many
You want to know what I
times.
think is one of the craziest things about Mary Shelley? Is that she had a medical condition that caused her heart to have an increased deposit of what are your nails made of?
Calcium? No.
I think
Keratin.
Hair?
it's like what your teeth or nails are made of.
Yeah.
Enamel.
Yes, in her heart. So that when she died and they burned her body, the only thing left was her charred black heart that would not burn.
That's not creepy
That's
at
so
all.
gothic!
It's so Mary Shelley.
That's
I
so
love
metal.
it. Oh, that's goddamn metal. Yeah.
Anyway.
Metal.
Sorry, we
Fuck.
should probably get back
I'm-
to this game we're playing.
Yes. Oh yes.
Yeah.
But
I'm just
Sorry,
surprised-
Ellen, were you about to say something?
I'm just surprised that the time machine is harder to find than Das Kapital, especially in America.
Yeah, we kind of stated this before that Steve gives the middle finger to time and space.
Well, here's actually why I was thinking that Capital would be easier to find, because that was still a legitimate thing in America at the time, and thus
Wait,
more
what?
people would be far more interested in it. It would be around more.
Wait, what?
Like, because it still has the 1950s mentality, right? So, 1950s, 1960s mentality. So, the things like that would still be in the public eye, unlike today.
But wasn't it the Cold War feeling that? Wasn't it the Cold War thing
bad.
that went on till like super long? Wouldn't that be censored the fuck out of America?
Alan, there's a book of poems called Howl, published in the 50s. That explains why you would actually be able to still find that book.
Yeah, it's because since it was in the public eye, more people are interested in it. There will always be Mavericks that will find a way to get it because they're either interested or they think it's correct or something. But because nowadays it's not in the public eye, no one really has it anymore. And that's why Time Machine would be a little harder to find than Capital.
Okay.
Although, Miss Sherry probably has Time Machine.
This Cherry
I
has
wouldn't
all.
doubt.
Yeah.
She knows all and sees all.
I wouldn't be surprised if Miss Cherry had the Ark of the Covenant.
This Cherry
You
has
haven't just sorted it out.
everything. All the things.
It's the warehouse from the fourth movie of Indiana Jones.
It's the SCP Foundation.
But yes, Steve walks away, and Red just kind of, Trick just kind of like watches him as he leaves, and just utterly confused about what he was just told.
Yeah, he's normally like that.
Trick,
know.
Did he actually make any sense?
What did he tell you?
Sometimes you gotta really analyze what he says, but sometimes it makes sense.
She just raises an eyebrow. He must have talked to you more in the future then, because I still can't get head nor tails of him.
Okay.
You kind of have to look at everything he tells you under the guise of time does not exist.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Uh, so, and then at this point, he looks really like ashamed, and he won't look any of you in the eye.
Trick.
So how's the future?
What's wrong, Trick? Is it
I've done things I'm not proud of.
Haven't we all?
He gives
Man,
you a
shut
look.
up.
He gives you a look. Like you do not understand the statement.
She just kind of... Threnity's face crumples. Then we failed you.
No. I failed. Um, I did a lot of bad things, and I tried making up for it, but it was a lot of things I did can't be undone.
Red? Do you mean you... sorry, Trick? Do you mean you? Or do you mean Red? Because
He looks down.
you're not the same person, but... You mean you?
Osmond's gonna go up to him and just hold his hand.
He's gonna. I just love the middle image of like it. 2 minute span went from punching him in the face to holding his hand.
Yeah.
He's
He.
lowering his guard before she punches him again.
I want that to happen. That'll be interesting.
That's because you
No.
want to kill us all with Trick. Red, I should say.
No,
Yeah.
Vlad wouldn't kill Wall.
We just kill us.
You would kill us all but Jude.
Yes.
No, you
No,
wouldn't
yes.
kill any of you. It's not at the moment. He
Not
probably
yet.
punch Oswin, but he would do it barefisted, which is still gonna hurt.
But
You know,
if I understand
that's
correctly,
the,
sorry.
no. Go ahead.
All right, just for clarification, I am hearing that Trick is talking about stuff that he's done that can't be undone.
Mhm.
Yeah, things that he's not proud of. Things that he tried to fix but cannot be undone. And then Threnody was asking whether or not it was him or Red because they're not the same
Alright.
person. And he, after a good long silence, he says, Red or myself, their blood is still on my hands.
If we...
Jude, sorry.
No, you go ahead, Eli.
Jude just frowns and touches at the scar on their chest, and they say, I probably told you this in the future, or at least I hope I did, but we all do shit we regret. I mean, fuck, I only got stopped from making the worst mistake of my life by fucking act of God. And I'm still grateful for that, but whatever the fuck you did, I'll be here for you as much as it can be when it happens.
We'll have blood on our
Because no
hands.
matter what, you're still gonna be my son.
He gives a very small, like, half smile, and then says, "In roughly 18 years, someone in the wasteland will show up. You'll be given the name of the butcher." And then he goes silent again and looks down.
Is it someone we
Well, I
know?
reckon that's
He looks up at you.
Is that this wasteland, or...? Because there are a lot of wastelands.
I'm just like, I'm sorry, I didn't think of like, New Vegas wasteland or the Capital wasteland. No, my initial thought was like, no, this wasteland or like, the dimensional wasteland, like 2 doors down.
The wasteland just across the border.
I just have this mental image now of all like the dimensions all at the same time had one big nuclear apocalypse, and there's just like a billion dimensional wastelands now.
Hang on, we can't get to the wasteland across the border now. Didn't you hear some douchebag built a huge wall between us?
Well, there's the one up
what
north.
caused the apocalypse. Sorry.
That would explain so much.
Okay, it's really cold in my room, and also I gotta pee, so I'm gonna get up, close the window, and go pee, and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
Anyway,
Does Serenity get a response to, is it someone we know?
Yes, he looks up at you with sad eyes.
Trick? Is it red?
He looks away again.
Jude just wordlessly pulls Trick into a hug.
Trick,
It takes a second, but then he hugs back.
Trick, I want to tell you something. You have a condition. And there
I
are
know.
2 minds in your one body, and it is our responsibility as your guardians, and mine as your doctor, to help you be able to control. Correct me if I'm wrong, but my assumption is that you, Trick, are the original personality that belongs in this body, and that Red is a personality that manifested in a response to all the fucking tragedy you've experienced over your life. Is that a correct assumption?
Has Jude stopped hugging him at this point?
Jude will let Trick out when they sort of push away.
He won't push away, but he will stop hugging. Kind of very reluctantly. And he will say to Thornity's question, I don't know which one of us is.
You don't know who you
And he reaches down in his bag and he unzips the secret compartment and pulls out the journal.
Oh.
And he slides it across the table at you, and it flips open to a page. And you can see inside that there are 2 very distinct handwritings. One's cursive and very almost elegantly fluid, but very tight, very controlled. And then the second one is very almost chicken scratch kind of writing. It's kind of hard to read, in fact.
Is that how you talk to him?
I realized about a couple of months before I used step back.
realized what?
I'm back, by the way. Sorry.
Now there are 2 of me.
Wait,
Shit.
we didn't tell you? No, no, we should have... no. You had a right to know when... We would
I mean,
have told you.
I didn't tell you before, but that's just because the doc said it might break you.
weren't going to never tell you. We never told you.
You might have. I don't know.
We might have told Red, but maybe Trick never heard.
Again, I don't know.
Or maybe
A
Red
couple of
tried
months
real hard to
before
keep it a secret.
A couple of months before I went back, I woke up in a waiter cage. They hadn't taken too kindly to some of the things I was doing, so, well, let's just say getting hit in the head a couple of times with concrete blocks doesn't do too well for one's memory. There's a lot of things I still don't remember.
It was our responsibility to make sure that you could cope with your disorder.
And I did, for 20 years. But just events that you couldn't have predicted.
Can we? Oh God. I want to stop this from happening, but I don't want to kill you. Jesus. What do we do? Oh, God. You said that when you were 10 you got shot in the leg and had to run for, what, 3 miles? And that hasn't happened yet.
I say that, but I don't really know. As far as I understand it, I wasn't me.
You were Red. That's going to happen. Because it hasn't happened yet, but you're 10 now where we are, and you're... That's going to happen, she points towards his leg. Are we allowed to try and stop that from happening, or will that just create a paradox? Are we allowed to try and protect you from this future?
Jude looks very, very worried.
As far as I am to understand it, anything I tell you that happens. Once I tell you, it's gonna happen.
But what if we was to tell...
You attempting to stop it will probably cause it.
So we just have to not interfere.
But what if I was to tell you about it now? Do you think Lil you could handle it?
I don't know.
Probably best we didn't.
But like with the leg thing, you know it's happened, but you don't know how. If I told you how, it would happen, for certainty. Right now, you might still be able to stop it. But again, I don't know if time is fluid or solid. I don't. If it's solid, then there's nothing you can do. It's already happened and it's too late. But if it's fluid, then things can still change.
Is that what Steve told
And
you?
that's... No, it's kind of what I figured. I mean, that was the point of step back. If time's fluid, things can be changed. And if that's the case, then some specific person going back far enough could possibly stop the war.
Did Mordecai put you up to it? I mean,
Oh,
I know he's really old
no.
now, but it's just, he mentioned it in his journal. Going back. But why? I mean, these are forces we shouldn't meddle with. You didn't.
You did this to yourself, didn't you? You went back in time to try to stop yourself.
I went back to try and stop the war.
Why?
Look around you, Trinity.
I am. And I see a room full of people I love that wouldn't exist in an alternate timeline.
Neither would the wasteland. All those deaths, all those sacrificed lives for nothing would cease. They wouldn't happen.
And neither would all the lives that we have struggled to build for ourselves.
But if the war didn't happen, you wouldn't have to struggle.
Because it
You
wouldn't
wouldn't exist, Red.
What gives you the right to make that kind of call? Dear God, did Steve put you up to this? Or did you decide to do this on your... Did we? Whose idea was this?
It was mine.
Trick.
I can understand the sentiment that you wanted to make it better for everyone, but trying to stop one major event is like, it doesn't work like that. It works like that in theory, but like, I don't even have to reference comics to know that that is just a bad idea. It's like, essentially, if the war never happened, none of us, again, Trinity has basically said that none of us would be here. You wouldn't have met Jude. Oswin wouldn't have met Clark. Clark wouldn't have Riley. A whole shit would essentially half of us probably wouldn't even exist. Half of us would have different lives.
No, none of us would have existed.
Well, we would, but not us, as in us right now in this room.
And by extension,
It's a good-
Red, you wouldn't have existed to go back in the first place. So how can
Clark
how
starts
does-
rubbing his temples and leaves the room.
Time travel is complicated, complex, and confusing.
Like,
Look,
Clark
this
was
time
about
travel bullshit.
Clark was about to like speak up and be like, I'd be okay with not existing to make the world a better place or something like that, but then people started talking about the nuances and Clark's just like, I'm out.
But aside from that, this is probably a long shot, but do you know what you were shot in the leg with? I mean, I figured that you don't, but it's just kind of... just...
Claire,
He
you're
shakes his head.
Claire, you're not worried it was you, are
She's
you?
just gone, like, sickly white.
Claire, I'm sure
Yeah,
it wasn't...
don't-
I'm sure
He
it wasn't
glances at what was her name? Nora?
Nora.
Nora,
Noah? Yeah, he glances at Noah. I probably wouldn't have a leg.
I do have, and she just like takes her old rifle off of her back that she still has. She's not giving that up. She made that herself.
Yeah, but I don't reckon you'd shoot my kid in the leg.
I just
The
she
only
just sort of like starts shaking slightly.
Pulse, you're closer. Hug
I
Claire.
don't. I don't
false
think I
hugs
could
Claire.
forgive myself if I shot another kid.
You ain't
Oh,
gonna
Hugs
have to.
Claire.
It wasn't you.
See?
But, with all this time travel shit in mind, I'm gonna talk to Lil Red. Don't worry none, I ain't gonna tell him, but I'm gonna start planting some seeds.
But,
which is not a good idea.
Clark calls from the other room. Sounds fine to me.
It's best we not let Little Red know about Big Red.
I ain't letting Little Red know about Big Red.
Or that we know about Big Red, or anything that's been going on about...
I ain't doing none of that. Trust me. And Jude will just give Big Trick a one-arm tug, then step outside with their radio.
Give him my love.
Ellen!
God damn it, Ellen.
What did Ellen...
Oh.
Quack.
Clark loves to plant seeds.
God damn it. Yes.
You're not wrong, but you're not right either.
Oh, Lordy.
So,
Well, we did want 50 babies.
He does want 50 babbies, that is true.
Just I'm
In fact, I
glad I made it so we can't have kids.
Why?
How's that?
What?
Oh, the baby.
didn't even know Clark was gonna be in the campaign.
No, I made that after you guys joined. That list came out afterwards.
Okay. Anyway, basically we are doing everything that time travel does, in that planting seeds turns into the things happening. But that's not in character.
I get the feeling.
Our
Jude
in
is
character
just-
right now, they're just talking.
Jude is just wanting to be protective of Red and Trick and make sure
It's
he's
like,
okay.
I think it's okay. I don't think it's something we can prevent.
I don't think this campaign is going to last 20 years.
It is.
I mean, we could do time.
Years.
I mean, like, it's not going to actually last 20 years, but we could always do time skips. So,
Oh, there's a point. Okay, Threnody looks back at Trick. I suppose all this is kind of a moot point. The fact that you went back in time and are here now tends to suggest that you were not successful in stopping the war from happening.
It's a lot different when you see the bombs fall.
Yeah.
I really can't imagine what that would be like. Is that why Steve got you into cryo? So that you would survive?
Honestly, I don't know why. He showed up, said he'd take me home.
Steve, in his own bizarre, incomprehensible way, seems to care about people.
At that point, he kind of leans into the doorway. He said his name a few times.
Oswald's gonna punch him again.
He's gonna
No,
very,
he didn't do anything.
he's very pointedly, like, just slowly moving to the left and right, so you can't really punch him. He goes, "Nah, I'm just the asshole without a heart that made a dude kill his girlfriend's potentially very, very dangerous giant leech."
Threnody stands up, walks over, grabs him by the lapels, punches him in the face.
yeah,
Okay,
Clark
he
kind of.
asked for that one.
I get
Yeah,
that
you
kind of
you,
means-
I get that you do try and look out for us, Steve, but that doesn't stop that from being a dick move, and you fucking know it. Don't push me.
Yeah, Clark
You kind of
leans
walked into
into
that
the
one.
room again, and he just kind of slowly glares at Steve.
She points at Clark, and you were stupid for accepting the deal. The only reason I'm not punching
Well,
you is it's because it would break you in two.
At
This
least,
is why Threnody is my favorite.
at least she, and then Steve says this in character, at least she's fair in distributing the blame. That's all I can really ask for.
Hatter, I sent you a thing.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Osmond is still trying to punch Steve.
So she just steps to one side.
When Threnody says that, Clark is just kind of like, I just wanted to do something nice.
Yeah, and you fucked up.
Oh, hold up now.
I'm not saying we don't all fuck up sometimes, God knows I have, but I'm not going to cut you slack on that, Clark.
Well, hold up now. He did, give a dog its legs.
Don't
Rex is sitting right there.
Don't you guys get into the semantics and the
Am
technicalities.
I wrong?
I don't fucking care. You shouldn't exist. Sorry, Steve, that was harsh, but
She's right.
when I said that I didn't think a lab made you, I was not prepared for how wrong I was going to be. I'm assuming that you're aware that we know where you came from by this point.
We know where you come from, by the way.
Well, I figured that when you call me God Particle.
Yeah.
But
is that why you and Cherry are friends from the lab?
being one of very few 200-year-old beings in the world, you kind of learn to make friends with them.
The lab roommates.
How elaborate.
Now that would have been interesting.
Hey.
Nah, Anders didn't really let me wander.
So who was the other one? Cherry said that Kimball was pretty monstrous, but she didn't seem to think he was one of the two you mentioned. Kodos, maybe?
Kodos was fine. Bit of a... Oh, so what I'm looking for. And he does that hand thing, like he cycles his hand. Frat boy.
Oh.
Bit of a
God.
frat boy. Yeah, but he wasn't bad.
Alright, so
He knew his shit.
who was the doctor then?
Oh. Well, that'd be spoilers.
Why would it be
Ready?
spoilers? It's not
I
as if...
get it.
I don't understand why it would be spoilers. It's not as if it's someone... I mean, what, is it someone we've heard of?
He just gives you this... Okay, imagine my shit-eating grin when you, like, find out some big-ass secret as a DM. That's the shit-eating grin he has.
Turns out it was Paul's all along.
But that's the time, but it made her crazy.
That's mean.
Dio!
Can I just say
Dio.
nay?
I'm so tempted to make his name Dio now.
It was me. Dio.
Sorry. But yes, he has that shit-eating grin on his face, and he's just, like, looking at you.
Do you legitimately get off on confusing people?
No.
Uh,
Kind of hard to get off nowadays.
uh,
Hey, you're the one that asked.
Clark leans in.
she points at Clark. You can probably help.
I don't need your help, Clark.
Ouch.
What'd he say?
I don't need your help, Clark. By the way, he doesn't even, you're not even, there's no way he could have seen you lean in, but he still knows that you did it.
I also don't need that many different kinds of syphilis.
I'm clean right now.
That, I was gonna say something, but that's actually not true.
What? What were you gonna say? Just out of curiosity.
Nothing.
Well, it's not true anyway.
I was gonna say that's not what the burning says, but, that's not true, so he wouldn't say it.
The burn means it's working.
Ugh!
No pain, no gain!
I think my vagina just put up a closed for business sign.
Yeah. And Steve was like, anywho,
Yeah, I think that's about it.
This is the kind of reason it's difficult to actually tell that you care about us, you know. If you want to bugger off, fine, be my guest.
Oh, little tip. If you want to bring out the other one, go for the left hook.
She kind of looks
And
at
they
him.
just
Everybody
No.
looks at Oswin.
Before he does anything else, she looks at him, looks at her left hand, punches him with her left hand.
Good.
Actually, he's like walking away, right? So his back is to Trinity, but when she starts to swing, he just kind of like, ducks, and it goes over his head, and he just keeps walking.
Fuck you!
Like, his head goes down like a turtle. Just like, when you, like, bring your head down and your shoulder up, so it's just like...
Ooh.
Fucking omnipotent. Fucking...
I am the great fuck truck, the omniscient.
Oh my gosh, stop that!
He just
said
walks
it
out
one
with his
time.
arms raised as he says that.
He liked it.
Yeah.
And now it's his.
It's funny. You fucked up the omniscient.
Raise
You
his
could use that in the future, and you did twice now.
He's just walking out with his
Wait,
arms
shit,
raised
no,
as he
Steve,
says
come
that.
back.
Yes.
Mordecai. Were you the one who got him out? His journal, it talked about a sickly gentleman who got him out of the lab. Didn't say the name.
I would refer back to my previous statement about heartless asshole, but I think it's consent. Toodles.
And he's gone.
Yeah. And he turns the corner.
She just turns and looks back at everyone else and goes, and just points after where he left and goes, I really can't stand that guy.
Yeah.
Nobody can except me, it seems.
And then he just like leans backwards, back into the doorway. Feelings mutual, honey.
Without
leans
without looking, punch.
Good.
Just does that whole claw thing where they're not even looking, you just...
Saw that coming. And I think I deserved it.
If you can't
Okay,
stand
I
me,
think
why
I'm
the
a-
hell? No, if you can't stand me, why the hell do you keep pestering me?
It was a joke, honey. It was a joke.
Love-hate relationship.
I actually quite enjoy.
I'm out of character.
I quite do.
What did he say?
I have this mental image.
I like all of you, really.
I like you too.
Yeah,
I plead the fifth.
Thren says, Claire is our group liaison now. She actually likes you.
Nah, I don't like the middleman.
That picture pretty much
That's
explains
alright,
how
I'm
Oswin
not-
knows about
Wow!
the
Wow! Wow! Wow!
I
Wow!
posted
Did
the
someone
comment
guess?
in the chat.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Bucky,
so-
what were you saying?
I posted a comment in the chat.
Oh my fucking god!
What makes you think you're going to get to watch?
Angry attacks!
Hey, geese!
Steve's just like, I don't like the middleman. That's alright, I'm not a man.
But
Yes. Anyway,
Anyway.
that whole scene happens.
What's this? Anyway, Trick, we're gonna have to get you back in a
Cryo-pod.
some sort of stasis.
Yes, I know.
How do we do that?
Probably fix the cryo machine and then pop me back in for another 20 years.
Is that when you went back? 20 years from now?
Well, what was it? December 9th, 2296. I think.
That's when you went in?
Okay.
Or rather,
I think I
when
kind of
you
lost
get
track of time.
That's fair. I mean, you've been in a pod for... She kind of shudders at the thought of being inside a pod 200 years, so yeah, I can imagine losing track of
You know,
time.
without clocks, that lab gets... You lose track of time so much.
Wait, without clock, was he awake?
No. Without clocks, that... No, she's talking about, like, you know, he lost track of time of the day that he went into the machine to go back in time because he was in a lab without clocks.
I was about to say.
So,
That would be
God.
terrifying.
That would be Rory from Doctor Who. The last
Oh my
season we were
gosh.
in.
That'd be that story that they linked over in Dragon Ball's chat about the guy that got locked in a secret room and became a lich so he would survive and
That
slowly
was a
went
great
mad.
story.
Slowly went mad over like 200 years.
The secret that Terry was real all along. Terry the
Anyway,
Black.
You don't fix the cryo machine just right, so he still is conscious during that next 20 years, and he comes up.
Wow.
It's just like, wow.
You're
I
the
am
Lost
one
trick,
fucked
it's only
up.
red.
Oh,
If you
So-
do that to my son, I will kill you.
fair.
I remind you, he's technically my character.
If you do that to my son, I will kill you.
So he steps out completely clean. He goes, "Oh, so you're fine." Yeah, I was awake that entire time. Really? Yeah. I was so insane, I got sane again. Then went back insane, and now I'm sane again. I think.
Possibly.
If you do that
I kind of
to
lost
my
track.
son, I
Oh,
will kill you.
love you too, dear.
Angry
You're lucky
hate
you're
sex.
Cute.
Sorry.
God damn it.
Angry hate sex. Angry hate sex.
Bucky, sorry.
Well,
Sorry.
Anyway,
I love you guys. Okay, so, yeah.
Goddamn yaoi fangirls.
Yowie hands.
My hands are tiny.
mine are huge. Anyway, okay. So how do we fix it?
I'd have to take a look at the machine.
Okay, let's do that.
You okay to stand up again, Trick?
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. And he stands up and he walks to, you know, the science room. I gotta pull up Trick's character sheet so I can make a roll. Didn't think I'd ever have to do that.
I've got a question. Do you have separate character sheets for Trick and Red, or are they the same
Oh,
character
God,
sheet?
no.
Or are they the
No,
same
no.
character sheet, but when he's in combat, he's red?
Yeah, that's basically how it is.
Fair.
God, I would not have two different character sheets. That's insane. Like, if I started now and did the levels, you know, together, parallel, maybe, but not right now. I'd have to
Yeah.
do 50 plus levels. No, 60 levels for this guy.
Yep.
Twice. Not happening.
Oh my god, he has 60
So-
levels. Ah,
Bucky?
As like Trick and like other people are working and Clark can't really do anything because he knows nothing about nothing, he's gonna say, so Trick, I've got a couple of questions for you if you're willing to answer them.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, my first question is, and then he glances at Oswin briefly, then he leans in close and then he goes, am I still with her?
He looks up. Oh, Oswin?
And he nods.
As far as I know.
Clark looks giddy.
I mean,
And
I had... You have to know that I didn't see, except for the day that I left, I hadn't seen any of you guys for almost a year. And then I've been stuck in the past for about 2 years. So, as far as I know, yeah.
okay. Okay, and my other question is how's Riley?
I was gonna say, grabs one of the pals. Who are you married to? Matt! 220!
Well, he asks how's Riley?
Come on.
What are you rolling, Hedda?
He looks at you for a moment, and you can tell he's tempted not to say things. But he says, good, really good.
Can I roll?
For what?
Insight, go ahead.
What are
Roll the
you?
ship.
And
What are you?
Roll the
What can
Totally is. It totally is.
Hedda?
I
How
know.
can pulse aid?
help? Roll construction, but honestly, you don't need to. Red rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, but she's gonna help
Damn.
anyway.
Yeah, nat 20 plus 10. Because he has a 10 in construction. Yeah, you don't.
Hold on a sec.
I mean, pulse, not
Come
really.
on.
Oh, you want to mute all that? Oh no.
Yes,
Okay, if you say so.
I want to know.
23.
She's really good in bed.
she's
Ugh. Ugh.
Get the fuck out of here, Ellen.
If you
Oh.
ever been across the ocean,
Get the fuck out of here.
gifts left.
Oh my. We haven't even like clarified that whether or not she's married to him yet.
she's really good.
Get out of here, Ellen.
She is 3.
Not in the
Oh,
future.
come
She
on.
isn't.
She'll be 23.
She'll be legal in the future.
Terrible, terrible people.
She's really,
I mean,
she's really good. In what position?
oh,
Jesus fucking Christ. Get out of
kind of going, oh god. We know that she's 23 then, but she's 3 now, and oh god.
Here's a terrifying thought. 18 years in the future, everyone who exists now will be legal.
Ah,
That is a terrifying thought.
yes.
That's not really terrifying.
Anyway.
Yeah, you can tell that there's information he doesn't want to say. You can't tell why, but there's quite clearly things that he's unsure of whether or not to tell you. But he ends up saying, she's good. Very good.
Clark leans in and he goes, Trick, she's my kid. If there's anything you think you can tell me.
Roll insight.
Okay. Hey!
Motherfucker.
Hey!
Hey, teen.
Ah.
Jesus Christ, Eli.
He says, no, it's just, I don't want to say anything bad because then it's forced to happen. But, not that much bad actually has happened to us.
Well, what good stuff is.
Ow!
Was that in R.A.P. headphone users?
Ow.
That was
Ow.
Sorry, guys.
Was that in
Sorry,
character?
guys. But
Was it in character?
No.
Jesus Christ.
I'm so sorry, but
Indoor voice, Bucky.
Oh my.
I'm sorry. But Hunter messaged me that he glances at his ring.
Wow!
It's the silent screaming you want to do.
Okay.
You're all trash.
Yes.
Shush! Let's just enjoy this moment for a minute, please!
You know what's funny? For the longest time I had it where he was married. But at first I was saying, like, it can't be to Riley. It's got to be someone they don't know. And then I slowly just, over time, I was like, it's got to be Riley. It's got to be. Son of a bitch! I mean,
Can't be anyone else.
7 years older than her, but
Oh, please.
Osmond's
Clark's
7
7
years
years
older
older.
than... Clark's 7 years older than Osmond.
And one of the cutest girls I've ever met is 7 years older than me.
8, but thank you, darling.
7 right now.
Yeah, no, that was my initial thought. Was like, he's 7 years older than her. That's a little weird. And then I was thinking, it's not that weird.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, not really.
Then you were like, doing it.
It could be Riley. It could legitimately be Riley. And then I started thinking about it. And I'm like, yeah, it's Riley. It's totes Riley. So yes, you notice that he glances at his ring when you talk about, if there's anything you can tell me about her. Please do. And he glances at his ring.
Oswin, I need to borrow your shotgun.
It's a hunting rifle, but
I have
no.
a shotgun.
Dren, I need to borrow your shotgun.
I am genuinely sorry about hurting ears, though. I am sorry about that. But
No,
yeah,
it's fine. I just wasn't expecting it. Good
I
God.
understand that, but don't do it again.
Sorry, Zero.
Oh, poor Zero.
Oh shit! I'm not in the hitbox chat. Let me
Zero
What's
just went,
Zero say?
ears!
What's,
My
hap-
ears!
what's happening in the hit?
Sorry, Zero.
Zero has very
Zero's just
kindly
doing
joined
the
us.
same as we are.
Oh, hey, Zero. It'd been funny if he's Zero joined and the first thing he hears is "Eee!"
Thankfully, no. But yes,
I'm
but
sorry.
it's, we're good. We're
I
good.
find
Bucky
it funny.
will not do that again. It's fine.
Okay,
We're good.
Yeah,
so
I feel really bad.
No, it's
Don't
fine.
worry, Bucks.
Trick fixes
Okay,
the
Hey, Jordan. But Clark is just kind of like, it takes him a moment to realize, and then he just stares, and he stares. Then he
Do you
goes,
stare at Red?
yes, he stares at Red.
Hold on.
Yeah. And Trick
Jordan,
Trick's- Sorry, go ahead, Bucky.
Future Red / Trick is married to Riley. Jordan is making a happy face. You can't see it, but she is very happy.
Good.
Are you trying to hide the fact that you're staring at Red or Trick?
No.
No.
Can I just
Okay,
say,
he-
Trick just going, I'm really bad at keeping secrets. Sorry.
Yeah.
I cannot
Trick-
shut up when I'm scared.
Trick is talking, and then you stare at him, and he pauses, glances back at his ring, like, "Oh shit, I did that," and then back at you, and he has this utter look of I'm so fucked. You know that face that you would make, you staring down an angry dad? That's
Yeah.
the face I keep making of,
Someone link that in the hitbox chat.
Give me a sec.
I will be right back, but just to warn you guys, the pod meeting's coming
the
soon.
Oh no.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. Oh, Ellen.
Poker
thank,
face.
Thank you, Ellen.
Okay. Let's see. Ellen.
So-
But yeah, so Clark just stares, and then he goes. Third question. At what point do I decide I'm not gonna kill you?
Can Trinity at this point just kind of hear this and just sidle up and be, hello, what's all this then?
Oswin is there, doing the thing where he's looking between Clark, Trick, Clark, Trick.
By the way, there's nowhere for Trick to go because he's in between two of the machines, trying to get behind them, messing with the stuff when this question's asked. So, with the way that Clark is trying to talk with him, there is nowhere for him to go.
Poor
He is
Trick.
trapped.
also it's Clark, can you get out of the way? I'm trying to reach a thing here.
Just to give those shits.
Yeah, Clark. Clark just takes a step back, and then he takes a deep breath and he relaxes and he goes, "It's okay. Riley can marry whoever she wants. It's fine. It's fine.
What?
It's
Wait,
fine.
what?
I'm fine.
What?
Everything's fine."
What?
And so, yeah, and Clark's just it's fine. I'm fine. We're all good. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Trick's face is solid red.
Clearly,
just kind
it's
of
not
grins.
fun.
Staring at you, fully believing you.
She just kind of grins and goes, "Aww, are you happy together?"
And Clark just stares at him and goes, "You better be."
Well, he ran off for a year, and then he decided to go back in time to erase everyone. So
No!
Osmond is going to shove Pulse away. Like,
What?
No, he's-
you're not allowed to be here now.
Red
Clark
is
actually looks ready to punch.
Punch who? Pulse or Trick? Okay. Trick's eyes slowly drift to Pulse and go, "Don't worry, she's gonna kill me when I get back."
and you deserve it.
What did you do?
Well, I just said that.
I wasn't here. I didn't hear it.
Okay. Paul said, well, actually, Thren asked, "Are you happy together?" And Paul
Clark
said,
"You better
"Well,
be."
well, he ran off for a year and then decided to go back in time and raise this time everyone. So,
Yeah, not all relationships are perfect. In fact, none of them are.
Clark still looks ready to punch.
She kind of... Threnody puts a hand on Clark's shoulder and goes, "Clark, I know you're mad at Red. Trick, oh god, can you please just imagine that she's saying Trick? I know you're mad at Trick, but bear this in mind. His parent is Jude."
That's a good point.
If you met future Riley, you would think it's the other way around.
I like the sound
Oh, God.
of future Riley. But no, you know what?
I like the sound of
This is good. It means that, we're not going to have to beat anyone up for being with, anyone's kid, because they're the kid of someone else in this group, so it's fine, right? One big happy family, right? She's looking between Trick and
Right.
Clark, as in, God, it's so help me, this will be fine.
Trick is like, he has the face of, my god, he might kill me right now.
Yeah, Clark is like slowly relaxing, and he's like, "Okay, you're right. You know what? Riley can marry whoever she wants. It's fine. We're all fine. It's fine."
Osmond's
And-
gonna grab Clark by the back of the collar. It's like, "I will take care of this," and just like kind of drags him off.
And
He
as
goes,
he,
"Wait, I'm not done yet. I have more question."
Too late.
as he's like being dragged off slightly, you do hear Trick say, "This makes a lot more sense why he was oddly okay with it."
Yeah, and Clark calls out, "Wait, one more question. Do I have any more babies?"
Now or then?
He goes, and he goes, "I mean, are there any more children that I don't know about besides Riley?"
Now or then?
I don't know.
Clark sighs and goes, "All right."
Looks like you'll have to find out
Really?
the old-fashioned way, Clark, by sheer blind luck.
Or by getting
Clark
sued,
sighs.
eh?
Or having me as a
Clark-
GM.
Did you knock up any
So,
of my patience?
Yeah, Clark goes, but, and like he kind of pulls away from Oswin, and he goes, and then he sighs, and then he goes, "I want to be an angry dad, but shit, I have no right to say who Riley can see."
Besides,
Well-
anger doesn't suit you, Clark. You're such a happy person.
To be honest, you were really okay with it when she brought it up, which was a little weird. And I don't think you could have stopped if you wanted to.
Clark grins.
She kind of
then he
leans...
goes-
Threnody leans in and goes, "And we both know that the person you want to worry about isn't so much Clark, it's Sarah."
Clark looks at Threnody like, just like, "Hey!"
Clark,
Well, Riley
you
certainly
know,
think-
Clark, you
Riley-
know Sarah. You know I'm right.
But and then he pulls
We
out
all
Amber.
know that she is right.
Be joking,
out
I'm
Amber.
worried about Riley. I'm worried about Riley. She takes after her mother.
Threnody
is
looks
Riley the
so
kind of
fucking
person-
proud right now. It's like, yep, this is the child that I helped deliver.
If we end up running to future Riley, is she going to be like suplexing a Deathclaw or something?
And Clark goes, "Oh yeah,
How
tell
did
me
you
about her.
know
Tell me
that
about her."
happened?
What do you
Oh
say?
my god, she suplexed the Deathclaw. Yeah,
Look,
this is Jude's
Fluffy
kid,
Jim was
alright?
having a bad day and he was misbehaving, so...
Yeah, Clark goes, tell me about her, tell me about her.
Oh.
Can I say that Jude walks in at this point?
Yes.
Yes.
Y'all want to stop pounding my kid?
Clark runs over and hugs Jude, and he goes, I'm your brother-in-law!
Clark, that's not quite
what?
how it works.
Future Riley suplexed the Deathclaw.
What? I don't care. Everyone fuck off and let Trick do whatever they need to do. Cause, Jesus, I got a headache the size of Montana.
Alright, but can I ask
Clark is
one
bounced.
more very simple question? Just one. It's very simple. She turns and looks at
Jude
Trick.
sees if Trick looks okay.
Trick was fine of it until she said very simple twice, and now is looking at her very concerned.
She
This
just
is not going
she
to be
just smiles
simple.
a little incredulously and goes, Artemis?
Oh. First name I could think of, okay?
Jude
You're one
gently
of-
shoves Threnody.
Your kid's one of a kind, Jude.
God
No,
damn.
I had an author on the brain, okay?
Oh, Clark goes after Osmond, by the way.
Oh yes, Osmond has gone.
Zilla and the Bone is like, please let that happen! I believe Zilla's referring to suplexing a Deathclaw.
Suplex the Deathclaw.
Jude,
That's
if
basically
she-
the
I mean,
Fallout
Okay,
it won't
she
be
do
long
what she's
before Jude
free.
does it.
It's the Fallout equivalent of suplexing in the train.
Okay, but can she do it while she is a 3-year-old?
I don't think she has the
No.
muscle capacity to even lift a truck, like a toy truck, let alone suplex a Deathclaw.
She can
All
suplex a mole
aboard the
rat and work her way up.
painter.
She's just gonna work her way across the wasteland, gradually suplexing everything and everyone.
She does start
Until
off-
eventually she finds Trick and is all like, where the fuck did you go? I'm sorry!
I maybe went back in time 200 years. What?
See,
Without me?
if you remember, they got married the day he left. Or the day before he left.
Wait,
say that.
You did not say that.
God.
That was how she proposed.
Oh, that's right, he didn't say that! I'm stupid. Sorry, he said the last time we saw you all was the day before he left.
At the wedding.
Oh.
That's how Riley proposed. She suplexed him into a ring box.
I do imagine Riley starting small though. Clark just runs up to everyone and goes, guys, 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 Riley just suplexed a train. And we all look over. Clark, that's a cardboard box. No, 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 right now it's a train. She was going choo-choo and everything.
Yes!
And then one day, finally, another albino, like, Scolipede shows up at the Chandri, and she's all like,
Yes.
she's just like, cracks her knuckles, guys, I got this. Suplex! She suplexes a train.
We need future
It
Riley
was
Clark's
fan
proud.
like
fiction.
so proud.
There was a proud
Yes.
feud in the background, just
No, what we
wiped
need
away a
to do is-
single tear.
Is we need to keep playing this game until we time skip to future Riley.
Ah.
Oh no! Red Slash Trick has his own, like, whole story. I was gonna write a novel about it.
Do it.
Oh.
In fact,
Um,
y'all read the opening of said novel.
When?
Wait, what?
Remember the ways back when we had the idea of, like, you know, writing something every week?
Yes.
We did.
Yeah, I remember that. We should bring that back at some
The thing I
point.
gave was the opening to a novel. Was the beginning of a novel, and that novel was Trick's story.
Oh, you should totally write
'Cause
it
he
if you have the
said-
time.
If you remember, he said, I woke up in a raider cage, and they didn't take too kindly what I was doing. That's exactly how the thing opens up, with him having no memories in a raider cage.
Interesting.
There are like
So-
10 stories going on right now in this wasteland that you are not part of at all, because you're so focused on getting to Lazarus Laboratories that you don't stick around and ask questions.
We do sometimes, but we have a main plot to pursue. We need to find Sean! Wait, hang on.
Okay.
Technically, found your
Hang on, everyone quiet. Ellen's trying to say something.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm just trying to get back to the session, but
Oh, okay.
Sure.
yeah. He rolled the nat 20, so he fixes it right away and goes back in.
I fixed it. Going back. Click. No. After probably an hour, and you can hear him like he's taking apart the other ones, and he's taking apart bits and pieces here and there, and he's all working on the one thing. I'm trying to find the dang sheet. The one cryopod. Damn it! I'm gonna have to go off the top of my head here. Oh shit! Hold on, 1 sec. Okay, cool. He after probably half an hour to an hour, he eventually like walks out and wiping like dirt and grime off his hands, and he's got like all over his face, his hair, it's in his hair, and eventually he comes out and he just kind of looks at everyone. So in that hour, what is everyone doing?
Osmond's kind of just sitting in
helping.
the other room, playing with Axel and Rex.
Jude will be hanging out with Trick. Not like Trick's obliged to do anything, but just taking care of him, you know?
Okay.
Pulse is helping. I
He's
didn't.
just hanging around.
He's Trick's basically got this. Like he doesn't like push you away or anything, but like as you're trying to like stand there and figure out what to do, he's like got this down pat. He like looks at it, understands exactly how it works right there, and just starts taking things apart and putting things together.
And Pulse will attempt to learn from what he's doing.
Okay.
Is
And
that
everyone else?
Intelligence? Can I get a plus in construction from that?
Just watching him? No. I mean, if he like sat you down and tried teaching you something, probably. But you know. Anyway, what's everyone else doing?
Osmond's in the other room playing
Yeah.
with...
What's
Clark is snuggling with Osmond.
and Trinity?
Threnody kind of walks around aimlessly for a bit, sees that Osmond and Clark went off to snuggle, looks slightly wistful, hangs out with Jude and Trick and Pulse for a bit, eventually just goes off by herself and looks for something to punch.
And Claire?
He's just hanging around, really.
Okay.
Not really generally doing anything.
Oh, there's a good point
kind
then. If Threnody sees that Claire is looking kind of not really doing anything, she kind of tugs on her sleeve and says, "Psst, want to do some sparring to pass the time?"
Yeah, sure. I'm not doing anything anyway.
Sweet, I need to punch someone who can take it.
So, I guess I'll
Okay.
go off and do that then.
And there are only so many times I can punch Steve before it gets repetitive.
You know, eventually he stops crying out in pain, so you know.
Steve's no fun, he doesn't hit
'Cause, you know-
back.
I would love to.
Eventually he's going to do that. It's like you're going to call him, and then you're going to hit him, and he's just going to grab your fist and punch you back.
No, he won't, but he will do something else.
Interesting.
And I can't wait for that day that you push him just that too far, and he's like, okay, you know what? That's it. I'm gonna stop this right here.
Fucking I'm done.
Fuck it, I'm done. No, eventually after that, about an hour, Red kind of comes out of the science room, cleaning off his hands, and he looks around at everyone and he goes, well, got good news and bad news.
Go on then.
Go on.
Good news is it's basically finished.
Bad
What's
news.
bad news?
Bad news is there are components that I can't rig out of other materials. So we're gonna have to find replacements.
Okay.
What do we need and where can we find them?
We need an advanced computer component, a cryo coil, and an MVK power core.
And they are where?
Looks at Pulse.
Everybody looks at Pulse.
Yeah. I'm kind of new to this wasteland, so I know what they are.
Well, the
That's
advanced
good. We're halfway there.
the advanced computer component, I think I know where we might be able to find it. It's gonna be a bitch because I remember y'all telling me about it once, and you said it was a bitch.
A lot of things we've experienced have been a bitch. You're going to need to clarify.
It was particularly interesting and kind of fun and a bit of a bitch. Thrinity was not having the best time, but it was okay.
What?
I
The
think I know where that is.
MVK. Wait, you do?
Yeah, you know, the virtual reality place?
No.
You weren't
the
happy.
M-
It's like you said, you just said it was fun and annoying and that you were having a bad time, which generally states to some of us were having fun, some of us weren't, and you were in an enclosed space, which is a virtual reality pod.
Threnody looks
That
uncomfortable.
is actually pretty sensible.
Yeah.
So you've already been to the vault?
Yeah, we've been there.
Oh, then
We went with you. You were there.
No, I don't think we took Red with
No, no,
us.
no.
Yeah,
Jack's,
we did. Just
Jack's
that-
fault.
Did we?
Yeah, Jack's fault. Red was there.
Jack's fault.
He was a princess at one
Was he?
point.
Oh.
do
Oh,
you
yeah.
say all that in character?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you were a princess.
Jack?
It was adorable.
Jack's fault?
Yeah.
Jack's fault.
You remember the when we got trapped and the little kid who was had an avatar of a grown man?
Might have been bad.
The little kid with the terminal illness.
To be fair, yeah, you
Might
probably,
have been bad.
you probably were right at the time.
Oh shit. No, I remember you telling me about that. Oh shit, that's weird.
What are you?
No, that's not the vault I'm talking about.
No.
Is it? Still,
Okay.
Is it another vault with virtual reality?
Is there
Yeah.
another one?
Jesus.
I mean-
Also,
Like, the way I understood it, the way you told me, I probably shouldn't say this actually.
I figure since
Then
we're going to
don't.
look for it, it's going to happen anyway, so you might as well.
Okay. Jack's vault wasn't an experiment. It was specifically to keep him alive. But the vault that I'm talking about, the experiment was virtual reality.
Did it have anything to do with Lazarus?
Not that I know of. Wait, is that a thing right now?
Lazarus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
That's
were
kind
on
of
the
a
way to
big
go
deal.
and, kick his ass.
Lazarus is who Raphael works for. You remember Raphael, right?
Oh shit. You tell me a bit about Raphael. Not good things.
Yeah. Nope.
We don't
A lot
know
of
any
bad
good
things.
things about Raphael.
A lot of bad things happen too. Anyway, yeah, that's where we would find the advanced computer component. The power core we would probably find at the high-tech building. If that hasn't been cleared out already, well, it's gonna be a particular kind of bitch. And the cryo coil, honestly, I'm not sure.
Osmond has this look as like there's a way, easily way we can find out, but I don't want to do it because things are gonna happen again.
And a couple more punches, a couple more, arguments, and then finally you get around to the question. Though,
I'll
as
ask
he
him
talks,
later.
those with the pit boys, you do get, like, markers telling you, vaults, the vault that you need to go to, which those, you already know about the vault because it's already on your maps.
Which one is it?
242.
Oh wow, that's a ways away.
Yes. And then high tech building, which is just south of Tower City.
I see that there.
And then you get a map marker that's off the map to the south.
Shit.
Oh, that's right. Threnody has a pit boy now. I've forgotten about that.
Oh yeah,
So
that
this is-
happens.
Yeah,
and
yeah. We haven't actually discussed this on stream yet. Before leaving Pulse's vault, Pulse fitted Threnody with a spare pit boy. Yes. So Threnody has that.
In
now.
doing
We just
so,
haven't mentioned it.
I'm gonna say that it's
Yeah?
probably best that
Okay, I gotta go, you guys.
Okay.
Love you,
Bye.
Take care.
Right.
that Pulse also gave you all the data that you will need, like the map
Cool.
and all the missions that you're currently doing.
Oh, love
Yep.
them.
Yeah, there's a lot. I'm not sure whether or not I will write them up because writing them up kind of gives you a hint on like things to do,
That's
and I
fair.
don't want to do that.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
And then so Red's kind of like, I'm sorry, guys. I really didn't want you to do stuff on my account.
You know, the reason that we told you is probably because we went and did them with you. So,
This is probably a stable point in history. Therefore, nothing for you to worry about. Besides, she glances
Fixed
at
time point.
she glances at Jude. I think your parent is glad to have a little extra time with you.
Yeah.
So what's that third point?
Oh, on your map?
Yeah.
It is off the map that I currently have for you, and it is south. Really south. Like, deep in the ruins.
Deep south.
Keep loud, this is Banjo Country!
Damn it, I was gonna say it.
Okay,
Keep,
But-
keep driving, this is Deathclaw Country!
but
Can't
but
stop
what
you.
does it say?
Eradicator.
It doesn't actually... Oh my god. That is a thing. It actually doesn't have a building marker because you haven't been given a location. You've just been told, we need to go pick up this thing. I don't know where it is.
You just have a quest marker.
Yeah, your quest marker's there.
Wow.
if I may make a suggestion, we should go to high tech first, then go to that one south, and then go to the other, then go to the vault.
Finally,
I
I'm
think-
jet.
Honestly,
Oh.
making this is specifically saying this exact route for a reason.
Yes, because
Why?
Brotherhood.
Oh, we go
Where
south
else?
and then we take out the Brotherhood on the way up to the vault.
Bingo!
No.
If I may interject,
Mhm.
the high-tech building is the most secure building in the entire wasteland.
Okay.
I think we all know what that is.
No, I
Unless
don't.
it's something more secure than a Brotherhood bunker.
No, I don't think you. No, I don't think you understand. The high technologies building was like the leading institute of military technologies in Lexington, which was the leading military technologies of the U.S.
Wait a
Oh
sec.
damn, this is military shit.
Isn't that where High Peacekeeper Anderson was based?
Oh no, that's in the center of the city.
Is he still alive in the future?
No.
I peacekeeper Anderson?
He was from 200 years ago.
Yeah, not a nice gentleman by
Like-
any stretch of the imagination.
Wait,
Oh
you
my
meant
god, he's still alive.
No.
I didn't think as much.
Red, did you
I'll be
meet-
impressed if he was.
Red,
Christ.
did you meet
If
him
he's
in
still
the past?
alive, I'm afraid. No, God, no.
Thank God.
You can pay me to meet that man.
Good. There are
This
some
guy
people in
took
the world
3
you should
blocks
not
of
meet.
C4.
That's one of them. Hell, I'd rather spend a day with a Deathclaw than that man.
That's right, you're with
Out
the
of
right
character,
crowd.
fluff it, Jim!
You're with the right crowd. That'll happen eventually.
Let me explain. The opening lobby of high tech and technologies has 6 automatic laser turrets.
Yeah, that seems appropriate for military.
Are we?
Although, why they're laser, I'm not sure.
Is this somewhere where... Out of character, is this somewhere we have to go for a part?
Yes.
Right now, yes, it is.
She's kind of like, how are we going to get in there to get what we need?
I don't know.
Disguises.
We don't.
So
Osmond
this
just
is...
looks at Clark and saying, "Well, let me finish what I was about to say. We don't necessarily have to go in through the front door." Glances
Oh
at
my
Pulse.
god. Oh my god. I really wish I had taken... We need a level. I really wish I'd taken Wrath and Power right now.
Why?
Because fire.
Would you have set the place on fire, Ellen?
Yes, also, Pulse would be immune to fire damage, which is what lasers do.
Oh, son of a bitch, that's right.
Laser resistance.
Pulse just
Yeah.
walks in, takes it,
Yeah,
walks
no, I
out.
like that idea. You walk in, you activate that, lasers don't do shit, you take out all of them, like, guys, it's cool. A Assaultron comes out of nowhere and leaps on you.
What Assaultrons.
I think I could take an Assaultron. Also, Dacer.
No.
Well, technically, yeah, that's true. But they just pin you down while a defense sentry rolls up and rockets your ass.
Rolls over you. Like a roller.
This is why we have... This
Yes.
is why Pulse has backup.
That's funny. I love that idea of, like, you know, missiles do nothing, the Gatling gun does nothing. I'm just gonna roll over her.
When all else fails, just run them over.
I'm a 3-ton tank. I'm just gonna run over the target.
But yeah, Pulse needs a level before she can do that. So, I think we need to go to other worlds and get a lot of XP.
But we don't have to go in through the front door.
Either way,
It's a military building. They're going to have defenses in every fucking floor.
I think the vault.
Hell,
is
they
the
can have
safer bet
defenses
for us.
outside.
They're gonna have prototype defenses that never made it to market.
Yeah, I think the
On
vault
the other hand, there's
is the safest bet first, and then either the military building or the
God, I always
Wait,
wish we could.
so.
I always wish we could call in a favour from the Empire, but I don't think that would be a bit unfair.
Osmond just keeps every time Pulse keeps mentioning going to the vault first. Osmond just glances down at her pit boys like, "Don't do this to me yet. Don't do this to me yet."
Well, it's. I would assume it's old military. Would it, like, recognize no military, possibly?
probably
I
not.
don't think so.
Mm.
All things considered, I mean, the NCR isn't exactly the United States military,
True.
and even then,
They don't
I
have much jurisdiction around here.
Threnody glances at Claire, glances at Red, Trick. realizes that Trick in the future might know that Claire is military, but not know
Trick
that
in the
no one
future
else,
probably knows.
and that that not everyone here does yet. So she just kind of quickly pipes up, "Moot point anyway. We don't really know anyone in the NCR."
Mm. If it doesn't recognize no military, then it is going to be quite hard.
I would suggest going there last and stocking up on every supply we can find. A lot of EMP grenades.
It's not a good idea to fuck with the military. They probably have some serious state-of-the-art shit.
She just kind of
Okay.
wiggles her eyebrows
So-
and goes, "I don't know. There's some military I'd like to fuck with."
God damn it.
Hey.
Clark just smiles at her.
Just awkwardly looks away and turns slightly red.
Oh, I meant Belisarius. Shut up.
Yeah, no, that's Pulse's job.
Threnody actually
Was that
says
in
that out loud.
character?
No, that was in character. This is how Claire. This is how Threnody blows Claire's secret by misdirected innuendo.
Anyway, I think we should go to the vault first.
Oswin, you be able to handle
And
that?
if
Sorry, go ahead. Helen.
oh yeah, that's a good question.
Wait, Brotherhood's still a thing?
Brother, it's still a
Haven't
thing.
Very
come.
much still a thing. They have Mordecai. Did I ever?
Oh,
Did I ever tell you about Mordecai?
I remember how that ends.
Oswin is
Okay,
looking at
don't
him.
tell us.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, it's best
Like-
not to tell us.
Oswin wants to know. She wants to know badly.
It's probably not the best idea to tell you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
no.
know. I know. Don't tell me. It's fine.
I'm
Fine,
sorry.
eventually. No, it's
Um,
fine. Just
Mordecai lives.
thank you. She looks happy, but also heartbroken at the same time.
Is there anything else we have to do here?
I'd say grab what you can, and then we can leave.
Okay.
Might be good to get some
Honestly,
medical supplies, if there are any.
as much as I'm, 100% for getting me back as a popsicle as soon as possible, I understand if there's other things y'all need to do first. So,
I think we should get this getting you back.
I mean, at this point, what the fuck don't we need to do? We need to find out what the hell Lazarus is up to. We need to track down Raphael. We need to take down the Brotherhood, save Mordecai, make sure that what happened to
We need
Oswald's
to do a
vault doesn't
lot of
happen to
things.
anyone else. Stop the Raider virus. Jesus. We're some busy
That's
bunnies
still a
right
thing?
here.
oh yeah, that didn't happen until after the Brotherhood.
Oh, Fred, you're gonna have to stop teasing us, honey. She said Trick. She didn't say
I'm
that.
sorry.
Fucking hell. I know,
Self-fulfilling
it must-
prophecies.
It must be difficult, Trick, I know. It's just... Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna see if there's any medical equipment worth a crap here, and I'll be ready to go whenever you guys are. She
I'll
has
be back
Everyone
upstairs
looting-
getting the cart ready.
Okay. Can Pulse find something cool like AI tech?
I can basically say like let's say 2 power cells, whatever your ammo is. You find 2 of those. I'm gonna say you can find a couple of medical supplies like medics, stem packs, things like that.
Sweet.
I'd say 2 or 3 of each. And if any of you are looking at food, there is some.
200-year-old
Most of it's gone bad.
Yeah.
Well, there's also the Salisbury steak. You also find you also find you actually find something called nuclear cured meat. What's that list of food? I have a huge list of food here. Yes, so you find 3 things of nuclear cured meat. 2 cans of dog food.
Oh, sweet.
Shoot,
that doesn't have lead.
Coffee beans. Chip boy cookies.
Taking those.
Alright, wait. Start back at the steak, please. We got 2 cans of dog food. How many steaks?
Oh.
2.
Okay.
Clark is on the off chance that there are any. He's gonna look around to see if there's any kid stuff.
There's not. Oh, wait.
He had a daughter. Who was it?
Yeah, he had a daughter.
But the place was built afterwards. Okay, so what you do find is like you find like a doll, you know, one of those like a rag doll kind of things that you would give to a little girl. You find one of those.
He takes it.
We also find the gun.
Yes, you do find a 10mm pistol with a full clip -1 because he used one. And you find a can of tiny Rena and little Rena and tiny nuts.
Okay.
Little Rena, tiny nuts.
Alright, so
I hope one day someone gets that reference.
the can of that, the 2 steak and 2 dog food, anything else besides the cookies that Claire took?
Not really. Everything else is either bad or like already eaten.
Alright, I'll put that in my inventory.
Oh, you also do find a bottle of wine.
Keeping that away
Clark
from
takes
Clark.
it.
No. Keeping it away from Clark.
You've let him drink in the past.
Yes, when it was regulated, not just giving him a whole bottle of wine.
He's had bottles of his own alcohol.
Trick grabs several of, like, as many as he can of the books from the bookshelf.
Are any of them children's books?
No.
Or any of them comics.
Can
Most of them are science books.
Port grab the rests?
There's a lot. There are like 2 to 3 bookshelves worth of books. He just basically grabbed a whole like shelf and is like carrying them. And you all leave. I mean, I can say that you grab a shelf of books as well.
Is there a big book of science?
I'm gonna have to roll to see if that's there. But give me a moment. And as you all leave, you know, you go up, you find the door, you go up the stairs, walk out the big gear, you go upstairs, and then you step out into the walled off front yard, and you kind of step forward into the like beyond that wall, and you immediately notice something terribly, terribly wrong.
Oh god, what did you do to the cart this time?
There are 7 men messing around with the cart. And as you
Where's V?
And as you are walking out, oh shit! I forgot V was a thing. Yeah. Okay.
Why
yeah.
do you keep forgetting me?
It's quite easy to forget
7
me.
men messing with the
What
cart.
about Chrono?
And as you step beyond the wall, they all kind of turn at you, and they freeze, and they realize something's gone horribly wrong as well.
And just fire it into the air.
Oswin is going to grab her her rifle, aim it at the closest one, and fire.
Whoa!
Roll initiative.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa!
Can someone maybe stop
Roll.
Osmond from firing right away?
Clark will
If
stop
someone
her.
takes an initiative, if someone takes the initiative before Osmond, I'm going to say they can.
Alright, then we have to roll. Okay.
Yes.
Ah!
Roll for
You're the
in
stuff-
it.
Somebody roll for Jude.
Yummy.
I'll roll for Jude.
Whoa. Okay.
Jude has a -2 to initiative, right?
Jude has a -2,
Yeah.
yeah.
So Jude got a 2. I got a 3.
Okay, hold on. So who's
I got
going
3.
first?
I think it's Jude.
Jude beats.
Oh.
Wait.
But we
No,
don't.
one of the guys goes first.
Jude got
Oh.
a 2.
There's a guy who
So-
gets a 1. And You haven't actually roped for Trick.
I know. I mean, I guarantee you he's probably going first. Oh, shit!
He's going first.
Trick, I'm going first.
So Jude goes on the second one.
Yeah, Trick
Anyone
goes
else
first, then Jude.
Anyone else going two?
I
No.
think Oswin would go first of the threes. That makes sense.
Then, yeah, that does make sense.
I got a 3 as well.
Friend and Clark. Which one do you want to go first?
Clark, you can go first. If you'd like.
Okay, yeah, I have no preference.
I think it's either going to be Jude or Trick, though, and it just stops Oswin.
Of course, Eli's not here to dictate what Jude would do, and I'm actually not sure what they would do in this situation, if they would, beat the ever-loving crap out of those guys, or kind of try and resolve the situation peacefully. Wait.
So Pulse rolled a 5, and so did... Is that Claire?
Goes
Wibbly
last.
Wobbly?
Yeah. I know.
Pulse goes last.
Ooh, Andrea's still colouring. Muy pretty.
Andrea, why are you so pretty? Why are you so pretty? You're so pretty. You are pretty. Andrea, just admit it.
Oh.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
What happened?
So... here's what happens. So, Raiders... dang. Yeah, these 7 guys on the court, they look at you, and they freeze, and then leaping over this 5-foot fence made out of bricks.
Good.
You just hear as books fall, and you can see Red just leaping over the wall, and professionals have standards. They do. Oh wait, hold on.
The bunnies are fine.
The bunnies are fine.
Bunnies are fine.
Oh my god!
What? What happened?
It went from a 17 to a 3 to a 1.
Yep, I'm re-rolling that 1 because I'm using one of his abilities into a 10, which sucks. Is there anything I can do?
Okay, we don't even know who these people are.
The Raiders messing with our shit.
We don't know they're raiders.
To be
Yeah.
just real quick, do they look like they're raiders?
Some of them do.
They're Raiders.
Okay.
Some of them are raiders.
Some of them look like raiders. So, So yeah, Red leaps over the fence, and he literally lands on one of them, and his claws of Tango just hold on, I have to roll for him. I forgot
It's
damage.
Stomped.
Basically,
I think Red
But I
might
forgot,
be able to play
I
you
have to-
guys.
Yep.
Bye,
Maybe.
Trick. Bye, Trick. Hi, Red.
oh, 17? Ah, one higher, and I would have been able to. Oh, fine, meh. I want to see if he's going to kill this guy outright.
Wait, how's he not? You have a plus 120 damage.
Things have to proc first.
He has to hit before he can kill.
Anyone else had the sneaking
So-
suspicion that had to put in these guys just so he could show off Red's combat?
No!
Totally.
No, I'm teasing. It's
oh.
still badass, though.
I did it because you're in the city, away from, any general populous area, and you've left the cart alone for a significant amount of time.
Fair.
Holy shit. So his thing procced, where he gets a second attack.
Bam, 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 bam.
So what happens is he leaps over the fence, literally lands on one dude, and the claws of Tango pierce through his eyes
Oh. Ooh.
and pins his skull to the pavement. And he moves like he does a roundhouse kick with his bad leg. He's using his good leg to stand on, and his bad leg locks in the air, and he slams the guy right across the jaw, and he spins and falls. He's still alive. First guy's not though.
First
And that's
guy,
his turn.
I wouldn't expect to survive that. Yeah.
And then a Jude.
So what weapon had a plus 120?
Had 120? Oh, Tango, but I'm not counting that right now. I haven't
Okay.
gone in and actually added all those stats.
Okay.
But yeah, 120, Jesus. So it is one of the raiders, which I'm gonna say is that's the one that Trick killed. Then it's Jude. Just when Eli shows back up, just remind me that they took a turn.
He
Yeah.
might not make it. Well, I just remember that he has a pod meeting and then he has to deep clean. And
Oh, yeah, that takes a
and
while.
I think
Yeah.
after he has to talk to one of his case managers, so he might be gone till he might not be back before we finish.
I
But we
think
could
we
always
should
hold his
just-
turns just in case.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if shit hits the fan and y'all really need help, I'll roll for him, but I feel like y'all can handle it without him. And
Yeah.
Dally, no, but why would they?
I'll PM you.
Okay. Oswin.
Yeah, exactly that happens, what I explained a minute ago.
Okay, cool. Roll to hit.
1d20 plus 25!
That's a hit.
And because I'm definitely I would definitely have marked him as prey. So that's
Wait, how do you get plus 10 to hit?
because of Huntsman. Plus X to hit with ranged weapons, where X is your survival or nature.
Okay. You have 10 nature.
Yeah. No, 10 survival.
Okay.
Oh, you sound so defeated.
I'm just surprised.
I have a lot. Because they're human, I get that. Spot.
What's Claire's to hit? Plus to hit.
That's a lot of ones.
My base to hit is 8.
See, she's better than you.
And?
You were meant
And
to
you
shoot.
kill the raider.
My
His head
base to hit is 8, yes, but unlike Andrea, my base to hit goes up every time I hit.
Mine's is
Andrea stays the same.
yeah.
Clark.
Unless I get more things that increase my
Clark.
survival nature.
Alright, Clark. I guess, since he can't exactly sneak attack or anything like that, I guess he will just, run straight in and try to hit one of them.
Okay, roll to hit.
Alright.
That's a hit.
Alright. And it's... Shit, what's my damage again?
Should be 2d8.
Yeah, I
Plus,
thought so.
whatever abilities you have from being, a thiefy thief.
Yeah, I don't think I have any abilities that give me increased damage, but... No, I don't. Oh well. Alright. Hey! And I'll roll, for poison and bleed, too. Let's call that poison, and... call this bleed.
So did any of them happen?
Let's see. Sorry, it's taking me a sec to check.
No, that's fine. We haven't actually had combat in some time.
Except
Okay,
for those howling heads. Dear God.
Uh,
The only ones who actually fought Howling Heads were just me and Dally.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Easy
that was
to-
fun.
have we been going high or low?
What, for a success?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. My internet cut out. What was that?
Have we been going high or low?
I think we've been going low, but I'm not sure.
Oh.
Okay, because if we've been going low, then those both fail.
Okay. Glenn!
Shotgun!
Shotgun!
So
Roll
we're
a
just
hit.
killing these people. Okay.
Well, Trick kind of, Red kind of opened up.
I think.
That's 2 hits.
2 hits, cool. I'm aiming for the legs. I want to, don't necessarily want to. I'm not necessarily shooting to kill. I'm trying to shoot to disable.
Okay.
So that is 4d6. So one of them gets 23. One of them gets 11. Holy shit! That's
I'm gonna say that 11.
5 and 3 6s right there. Sorry, go ahead.
We say that 11 kills one, and that 23 straight up, takes one out of battle.
Okay, and that's even though I'm trying to disable rather than kill.
Yeah, because that 23 is pretty high. That 23 is pretty high, but I don't want you wasting all those points on someone that's, doesn't need that many to die. So that 11 is going to kill, but that 23 is going to take one out of the fight, but he's still going to survive.
Okay. That's me.
Which means dead, clear.
Yes.
Good,
Is
son.
it my go?
Yes.
I don't think I can do non-lethal, so my gun does not have the capability of non-lethal.
This is true.
If you shoot the leg, his head
If I
explodes.
shoot the leg, his leg is going to explode.
So I fire 2
So
warning
roll
shots
hit.
into his head.
His head.
He had it
Oh,
coming!
yes.
Which part of his body doesn't he need? I'm going to
I-
shoot him in the groin.
Oh
I
god. That hurts
use
Clark.
one of the lines from Chicago later.
Oh, please.
Net 1.
Yeah, fuck that.
Oh, damn.
Reroll.
Reroll.
Yeah, don't even
Okay,
care.
good. Because a nat 1 on a gun means it breaks.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
No.
Don't fucking break Nora. Yeah, reroll that shit.
And
There we go.
Nora's a specialty weapon, so it's gonna take a special. Oh, son of a bitch!
Not 20!
Oh my god!
Dear God.
Do I even have to roll damage, or is he just dead?
Roll damage
You
anyway.
still technically have to roll damage, but I think if you get all ones, he survives. But yes, if you roll on that one and you're using a gun, it breaks, and you'd have to spend money to fix it. And Noah's a specialty weapon, so it costs a lot.
So that's 37 times 3.5.
Dead.
Yeah, he's
37
dead.
killed him. He physically, you shoot him in the chest, his entire body explodes.
It's like
Good.
having the bloody mess pack. He just explodes into giblets.
See, this
False.
works for me. I saw Deadpool earlier today, and it really gave me a bloodlust. Like, yeah, let's go.
It's let me see. What was it? A fourth.
So she just fires at one of them. He just explodes into giblets, and she just stands there and does the dramatic reload.
I'm probably not gonna actually see Deadpool until probably April.
So
Wow.
if it's a a fourth of science, is that rounded up or down? Right now it would be rounded up. Well, right now it's more than half. So is it rounded up or down?
Wait, what?
I get plus 1/4 of science to energy weapons.
Oh, let's say up.
Yeah. Okay. So that would be. Oh, whoa! Only 4. Those.
Hit, and hit.
Oh yes. I call
Think
this
you
my
roll-
XP gun.
I think.
Oh no, is it 3d4? Okay. And to hit was the 13.
Oh, was it? Oh yeah.
And this
So
one-
I'm sorry. That's 2 hits then.
Yeah. 2 hits.
Oh snap! You get one twice in the chest with a laser, and he looks at you, and foam begins to drip from his mouth, and he's just enraged. When it comes around to his turn, he's coming after you.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You crossed
Um,
the Raider virus.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh, also, Pulse will also move 7 upwards.
Oh. Okay, fine. That Raid. Oh, look, it's that Raider's turn. He takes his makeshift axe and he throws it at you.
Uh,
And he misses.
Yep.
It doesn't even hit you. It just like it throws it up, and it misses you. Like it goes under you by like 5 feet and just lands in the yard, completely unharmed. But he's second Raider, little more coherent, realizes he may be fucked, and
Smart raider.
leaps off the cart and begins to run down the street.
Can I say because I forgot to do the pet attacks I can call V?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna have V catch the guy.
Okay. If he doesn't show up.
You can call V, it doesn't mean he's going to respond.
No.
What did you do?
And look, it's Trick's turn. Who pulls out his double barrel shotgun.
you mean it's Red's turn?
It's Trick's turn. No, it's Red's turn. It's Red's turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
You said trick.
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry.
But yeah, no, that's we just arguing semantics. Go for it.
He fires both barrels, and it shreds through this guy's legs. And he falls to the ground. And Red slowly starts to advance on him while he reloads his shotgun.
Oh dear.
Are there any guys besides this guy left?
Yes, there's the guy that threw his axe, and there's the one that Thren shot in the legs to survive.
Okay. I'm gonna have Rex go after the one that is attacking Pulse. Oswin has now gotten a little distracted and is going off to find V.
Roll to hit with Rex. I'm gonna say that's a hit.
Well, I keep forgetting what Rex's damage roll is.
Well, you're going after the one that's going after Pulse, right?
Yes.
You kill it.
Okay.
He had 1 health left.
Fair.
And with that, combat ends. Because, you know,
They're all dead.
think, well, All but two are dead, and both of them are missing their legs. So,
Oswald's off going to look for V.
V's next to the court. He is
She.
in the negatives. She is in the negatives. God dang it. Do that every
Shit!
time.
Heal beast.
Hey. Do you heal beast?
I heal beast. I don't.
She is now stable.
Oh my god. Thread, I need some stem packs. Stat.
Thren, who was starting to walk towards Red with slight concern at the way he's advancing on one of the last remaining dudes, does get distracted by this and runs over to Oswin and V, getting out her stim packs.
How much health is V at?
1.
Ah!
Shall I use one of my healing abilities?
That might be a good idea.
Heal 2? Can I do that?
That's perfectly fine.
Woolly beans. Let me just get the code for that.
Heal 2, you said?
I am just writing it in.
Okay, I was going to say. Oh, and don't forget, you also get, 30%?
And my healing. Okay, so it's an 18 plus 30% of 18, which is 6. I can math.
So 24.
Yeah, 24. I heal V for 24 health.
Okay, so V is at 25.
You know, I'm not sure why Pulse doesn't give you the other nutrition runes.
Oh, I think we just haven't gotten around to it yet. Wait, are there other nutrition runes?
There are better ones.
There are?
You can't have... Yeah, there are. You can't have 2 runes of the same name, or ones of different rank. But there's big nutrition, bigger nutrition, and great nutrition. And because they're technically different names, you can stack them.
Oh.
So
I mean, I only have level 2 runes.
But you could go back.
Level and
and
mid
pick up,
level.
yeah, you could go back and pick up the lesser one. So she heals a total of 40% heal.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
That would not have occurred to me.
50% heal.
Also,
but
no,
if
that would
your
be
runes are
plus.
3,
That would be plus 50%.
yeah, 50%. And if you get runes 3, I think it's just another straight up 50%. So you could
So you just
basically
get double health.
yeah, you could basically heal for double every time.
Well, it would be 90%.
I'm pretty sure 50 and 50
Huge
make
nutrition
100.
is plus 40%.
Oh, okay.
Is that a mid rune? Oh no. Oh yeah. 90%. I'm sorry. Anyway.
Yeah, and massive nutrition would be plus 140%.
So yes, you heal V, and she is very grateful.
Oswald is going to get V into the cart and start checking for Chrono and making sure they didn't stake any of our stuff. You know, just getting the cart all settled.
Chrono hid under a box and is fine. The only thing you appear to be missing is a length of 50-foot rope.
God damn it, they took the rope! Which one of them has the rope?
Why?
They took the rope. This is such a disaster.
Bizarre.
Yeah. Oswald is looking for which one has the rope.
None of them seem to have the rope on them.
What do they have on them?
None of your stuff. They basically have Raider stuff.
Caps?
You can find a grand total of 2 makeshift axe, 2 hunting rifles, 2 9mm 10mm pistols, 3 grenades, landmine, and Raider gear.
No caps?
Okay.
No caps. Oh, and lots of drugs. You find 5 things of psycho, 3 things of medics, 4 things
Do I have
of...
to
I was
roll?
going to
How
say
many things of medics?
Does Clark need to roll?
Are you checking the bodies?
Probably.
The body.
Then roll will. Roll your massive will stat.
Hey!
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Alright, so repeat. I heard 5 psycho. How much else?
5 psycho, 3 medics, 2 jet.
Alright. Is there anything on that list that anyone else wants specifically? Because otherwise I'm putting it all in my inventory.
Nope.
I mean, Clark could probably use the mine, and I would like the grenades
Okay.
if nobody else wants them. What was it?
Threnody,
3
Um,
grenades.
Threnody stocked up on medical supplies at Miss Cherry's off screen, so she's fine.
Okay.
Frag grenade?
3.
Yes.
Just 3 frag grenades. And then, you want the mine, Bucky?
I mean, does anyone else want the mine? Because, like, I could
I
use
do,
it,
but I'm not in this game.
Oh my god.
You eventually meet a little redhead girl who loves explosives.
There's a little red
Riley!
Post's fault.
Yeah, for some strange
Okay.
reason, when Riley reaches 8, she speaks just like Flotsam.
And has a little
Yeah, I'll-
stuffed radar dial.
I'll have
Radigator.
the mine.
Alright. Anyone else want anything?
Nope.
Okay.
And with that, Trinity, you were doing something?
After checking, after taking care of V, she is going to go and see what Red is up to, if indeed he's still Red.
You can see that as you turn around and like start walking towards Red, Red has gotten his hands on a 50-foot piece of rope.
Oh, there's the rope.
And the raider, who has his leg blown off, has a noose around his neck. The rope is tied, hung over a tree, but he's not hung. He's standing there, and he's begging with Red to not kill him, because he wants to live. And as you walk up, you can hear Red say, "I believe you." And then Spartan kick him into what is basically a giant pothole, and which is just a foot big enough
No,
to...
can I stop this? Can I shoot out the rope?
Roll to hit on the rope.
I realise that this is going to be a very high DC to hit, and I probably won't do it. I don't
Well,
care.
you do have 3 shots per turn,
Would you
so
like me to try as well?
One of those is an 18.
I'm gonna say that's a hit, and the rope like frays just enough so when it hits, the rope snaps, and Red just kind of like leans over the pit and he goes, "Huh." And like he reaches into his pocket and then
No, Red.
pats himself,
Red,
looks
look
behind
at me.
himself.
Red,
He's looking.
I would like to talk to Trick. Can I please
Well,
talk
too
to
bad.
Trick?
He turns back around, continues to pat himself, looks around. Have you seen my bag?
I will tell Trick where your bag is.
Ah, that's right, I left it in the front lawn. And he turns around and he starts walking to the front lawn.
I'm gonna try and restrain him because I'm an idiot.
Oh, good.
How do you restrain him?
Going to try and grapple his arms
With
behind his
the rope.
back.
Okay.
With my strength.
Roll me. Yeah, roll me strength.
Which is a D100, right?
Yep.
Guys, it's been fun.
And
I've
I
loved
rolled-
playing Threnody, but yeah.
I will also have to. Oh, son of a bitch!
Oh, holy yes.
Oh, damn.
Stats are 90, except for strength and agility right now because he's still a popsicle. So they're 80. He
My
just
strength is-
failed.
My strength is 62.
So, Red's walking by, he's not really paying attention to you. He doesn't consider you a threat, and then his arms are behind his back, and you're
And
like,
then,
huh?
bam.
Like,
Tackled.
do you like, yeah, you, wait, tackled?
No, that's just not actually
Oh.
tackled.
Yeah. His arms are behind his back, and he's just like, huh?
Trick, I need you to come out now.
Doesn't work like that.
Red, the danger has passed. You can go back to sleep.
I don't want to.
It'd be more peaceful for you. Don't you want some peace?
He starts trying to like break free a bit, but because he failed his strength roll, he just doesn't do it.
He just wiggles.
Yeah, he just kind of wiggles.
Can Osmond see this and try to go and help Thren?
Sure.
Oswin, get Nightingale out of my bag.
She does so.
Oh, hell no! No,
I'm
no,
gonna trank him.
I'm going
no,
to, yeah.
you not, no. No, you don't get to put me under. No.
Red, I'm sorry, but you're dangerous like this.
God damn it, woman, I want to live! And he starts struggling harder.
Should I fire, Nightingale?
Threnody instructs her how to remove all but one needle and shoot one knockout needle into Red.
Okay. Osmond does as she is told.
Of course, if you
Do I need to roll to hit?
if he passes his will check.
If he passes a will check, this is gonna be awkward.
So the needle hits him, and he like looks down at it for a second and goes, motherfucker. And then just like goes limp.
What the?
I would like to... Threnody is really fucking torn apart. You can tell she is very much on the verge of tears. She, checks... Oh, she's not letting go of him because she's not sure that he's not faking. I'm judging by that roll. Oh my fucking god. She listens...
Osmond's good.
Yeah, go ahead, Andrea.
I was just gonna have Osmond like grab me, like just check so that Threnody doesn't have to like weaken any kind of grip. She will go and do that. Go to check the pulse and all that.
I think Trick is Red is the only one who can roll a 666 on a D100.
Oh my god. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Osmond,
So wait, what's going on?
Osmond's gonna check to make sure he's not knocked out, and not faking it. That way, Threnody doesn't have to and loosen her grip.
How do you check?
Poke him.
Threnody will ask Oswin to check his breathing and his pulse to see if they are slowed or shit, but if she says that out loud...
I'm okay.
Oathbar.
Indicate.
Aha. Actually, no, Oswin has been working under Threnody a bit, so
She would know.
She trusts Oswin to know. She says, check his pulse and his breathing.
Roll health.
What is my health again? I can't remember. It is 4!
I'm really sorry that Eli isn't here for this because I would love to know how Jude is responding right now.
17!
17. So you check. You check it. You have to get in close to check all this stuff. And as you're checking, you realize he's not at all passed out. He's faking it. And as you kind of check, your kind of hand motions. Hold on, I have to roll to see if he notices. +7, I think it is. Yes. He notices and immediately just opens his eyes and kicks you as hard as he can.
Oz!
What does that? Does touching break your armor?
That does. I need to get better damn armor!
Take 7 damage. He gets you right in the gut. Wham!
Ah! Yeah, Oswin does that back to call out when he hits her.
And he tries to break away again. Roll strength.
Oh God, sorry. I zoned out there for a second.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought I'm like, okay, I'll just wait till everyone gets back. Motherfucker! I'm like,
Determination.
49, 19, bitch! You beat me by, wait, what's your strength?
62.
62? Well, yeah, you beat me. Okay. Yeah, so he struggles again and he goes, oh, and he has a penalty too, shit. He struggles more and you hold him down. I don't want to go back, damn it!
Red, please.
Oswin's angry at this point.
Oswin's always angry.
No,
Yes.
that's not this character. That's a different character that's always angry.
Oh, boo-hoo, you don't get to talk with Golden Boy. Nah.
Yeah, Oswin's gonna
Red,
punch him again.
I don't know how to
Again.
help you.
I don't need help!
You killed so many people, Red. Trick told us about the butcher.
I never liked that name. Didn't sound right. Too aggressive.
Yeah,
I killed people that need to die. You understand? Some mercenary that decides, you know what? Why don't we give the bandits the supply of food cash that we're trying to give to another town? Pfft, why not?
Red, you have to realize that you're too full of hate to make any kind of rational decision about this. About killing. Red, you seem to enjoy it.
He stops. Like, this whole time he's like trying to get out, and then he stops. And he says in a very low voice, I lost so many years of my life because I'm some goddamn freak of nature. I'm awake. I want to live my life. This is my body. My mind.
Is it, Red?
That son of a bitch took my life from me.
Do you know who came first? Because Trick doesn't.
Roll insight.
Can Oswin as well, because she's like right there.
Hold on, what's my bluff?
If Clark is seeing this or watching this, he looks really fucking horrified.
Yeah, he's probably seeing it.
Yeah, then in
It's
that
hard-
case, he's
It's probably
horrified.
hard to miss at this point.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, Clark
I would like
just...
to imagine while this is
yeah.
all happening, the raider has just kind of pulled himself out of the pit and is just slowly crawling away.
Yeah, he's certainly trying to. And Red says that he was, but you can tell that he doesn't know for sure.
Red, you don't know that. I know you want to live. I know that. And I want you to live too, Red. But if I let you go, what's going to happen?
I'm gonna kill me a raider, and then I'm going to enjoy myself, probably with a cigarette.
Smoking's bad for you.
Oh, shut up, junkie.
Red? Answer me this one thing. Do you remember a time before your mother died?
He goes stock still. You don't know her.
No, I don't. Do you?
Don't ever bring her into this.
Red. Dissociative identity disorder can be brought on by traumatic events, like losing a loved one. That's why I'm asking you. Do you remember life while she was still alive? Or did you exist because she died?
I did a thing, but I messaged you a thing, Hatter, by the way.
Oh, okay. Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, what the fuck?
Son of a bitch.
What did Oswin do?
So another trank hits him in the chest and looks down at it. And then he turns slowly to Threnody and he goes, "You do understand. You're basically asking me whether or not I exist. Whether or not I'm a human being. I remember her. I remember life. I just want to live my life." And then he goes limp.
Clark takes a step up and says, "Well, I'm afraid he can't live his life because I'm not letting that fucking thing marry my daughter."
She just is fairly confident that is he actually knocked out this time?
Oswin's gonna check again.
Like he loses his footing. He like falls, and like so he like straight at it becomes dead weight. And it's just ugh.
She lets him go and very quickly punches the nearby tree and keeps punching and starts crying and keeps punching.
Yeah, Oswin's still kind of like holding her gut because ow.
Wait, what?
The raider that's been crawling away this whole time in the background.
Actually, there's two of them. The one that Red got and the one that Threnody got.
The one that Red tried to get, that's just like in the pit, and while this has been going on, he just pulled himself out and has been trying to crawl away unnoticed.
Yeah.
Pulse is with the other one. They said
Oh,
to...
the other one is not having it. He's trying to like bite you with serrated teeth. Yeah, he's like, "I'll tell you, get out, bitch!"
Okay, Pulse kills him. So how much for kills?
One.
Oh, can I roll to hit? Because I get the XP.
Not really, because you can just like point blank him in the face. You can't
Just
miss.
put your gun up against his skull and just pull the trigger.
Pulse goes about 20 feet away, then for the XP.
For the XP!
Living target practice. Fine, get
No.
2 XP, because if you... Wait, do you do that or no?
I don't want to be cruel, so no living target practice.
Okay, then you get 1 XP for the kill. And Red/Trick is just passed out on the ground. The other... the other raider just got out of the pit. He looks
started to
up,
crawl away, and then just the barrel of the rifle just digs into the ground next to him when she just crouches down.
No, you know that moment, like some dude like climbs himself up out of a thing, and then the bad guy's right there, or the good guy's right there,
Yeah.
and it's just like looks up, and is like, shit. Yeah, this is what happens. He's like gets up. Oh, finally I'm out. Oh, fuck.
Clark, you want to help me get him back in the cart?
Shit, what the hell? Clark goes ahead and does help, and he hugs her.
Keep an eye on him, please. Let us know which one actually comes out.
You sure you want me to do that? Because it looks like he still hates me 20 years from now.
If it's Trick, it's not a problem. If it's Red, then we have a problem.
Well, fine.
And then Oswald's gonna go help Threnody.
Okay, so What's Threnody doing? Just punching a tree?
Punching a
repeatedly?
tree and crying.
Aw. You didn't think you'd have to discuss the quandaries of philosophy and existence in my game, did you?
Dally?
Oh, did I break Dally? Oh
I-
no! No!
Crap, I'm so
Sally?
sorry, guys. I was muted. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Okay. Woo.
No, I'm
I was
absolutely
worried.
fine. I'm so sorry. I have been talking, but I forgot that I was still muted. Threnody has been punching a tree. She comes back over. Tear stains on her face. Her knuckles are bloody. And she says, I can watch him if you want.
I'd
Can I need
very
you to
much
help
prefer that,
interrogate-
thanks.
What did Osmond say?
We kind of need you to help interrogate those two and that one.
Yeah, we need help to interrogate those two. Zap!
That
That-
one.
That one.
Pulse just looks over. This one wasn't talking.
Could have made him.
No, this one wasn't talking, and you look over, he's got the double birds flipping off Pulse,
I'm gonna tie him up.
even though he's dead.
I'm gonna put him in the cart, tie him up, and keep an eye on him. I'll be on hand if you need me. But Clark is actually better at reading people than I am, so I think he'd be more use.
Okay, let's go. She's still holding her gut because ow.
Do you need anything for the pain?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry about that. I should have realised he might try and pull something like that.
It's fine. I should have seen it coming too. I'll be fine.
Okay.
If anything, just a couple minutes. I've gone through worse.
Yeah.
You know what I should have done? I didn't think about it. I should have had him force you to step back.
What do you mean?
Like, when Threnody was holding him, just, like, force her to step back a couple feet. Because then they'd fall into the pit.
Clever.
Yeah.
On top of the guy.
It's like, I'm out! Bam! Oh, son of a bitch! Get off me! Yes, so yes, you have a raider missing a leg being guarded by a very powerful looking rifle.
She's not even doing anything. She's just crouched there, leaning on her rifle.
It's like, hello, I'm Claire. This is Nora. I like Nora. Nora doesn't like you. But yeah.
He's just staring at you.
At this range, the bullet will just go through you, and I'd rather not shoot one of my friends, so if you wouldn't move, that would be appreciated.
Actually, as you say this, he like grabs like a tuft of dead grass and like pulls himself a few inches, and you say that he stops. He's like,
I mean, you can pull yourself out the hole, but...
so he's like, he's out the hole, but he's on the edge.
Oh. So what did you say? What was he doing? He pulled himself out the hole and what?
Yeah, he pulled himself out the hole, and as you're staring and looking at him, and you're all like, yeah, there's no, I don't want to shoot through you, he like grabbed a tuft of grass and like pulled himself an inch or two, and then stopped, and like looked at you, and then slowly retracted his hand.
There's a good boy.
Yes, and then the others show up.
Clark, if you want to take care of this.
Alright, Clark takes a step up and squats in front of him. Sup?
That's my thing.
Hello.
Osmond is face falling.
Clark looks up at Claire, and Clark goes, "The word sup isn't limited to you, Claire. You don't own the word.
You don't know. I might.
Where's your patent?
Present me proof of ownership, Claire."
Nora.
Fair enough. Anyways, hi, how are you?
He looks at you, he's incredibly pale, far more so than he was just a few minutes ago.
Quickly, I think he's losing blood.
Yeah. So, what do you think? Should I offer to hit him with a stim pack or like a, I don't know, something to stop the bleeding if he talks, or should I do something else, guys? What do you think?
If he tells us why he was messing with the car, who he worked for, yada yada yada, we might let him live. I think that's fair.
Okay. And he looks at him and he goes, "You hear that? We'll hit you with a stim pack and stop the bleeding. If you just tell us about, why you're here, what you were looking for, yada yada yada. If you just talk to us, we'll hit you with a stim pack. Does that sound good?"
Are you actually going to just hit him with a stem pack?
Basically,
Depends.
do you need to roll?
I'm the one who actually has like that kind of stuff on her, and I will make that decision depending on his answer.
I think Hatter might
so
be wanting
Clark-
to know whether
Clark-
you should roll bluff.
Yeah. Oh, you
Yeah,
bluff
you
or
and
charisma?
Do you intend to heal him if he cooperates?
Clark intends to. I don't know about Oswin.
Okay, roll charisma.
Alright. That's a pass.
He just looks at you and goes, "It was a cart. No one was in the cart. Free stuff."
There was a Mirelurk. You hurt my Mirelurk.
Everybody hurts your Mirelurk. I
No,
hurt
they
your
don't.
Mirelurk at
No,
one
you
point. It's because it's
Sorry?
a Mirelurk.
Oh my god, he just sounds so sad and scared, and I want to hug him.
This was his first day on the job.
This is my first day of Raider School.
And I just got my leg blown off. The fuck?
I kind of want to adopt him.
Yeah. You can go
I
be
can't
friends
take
with.
this one.
You can go be friends with Buck.
Reformed Ricker.
Yeah.
But you never checked on again. You don't know what happened to him.
He's
I'm
fine.
probably going to try and look into it if we go back that way, but we had more pressing issues to deal with.
Actually, if you're going to the vault, it's the church is on the way.
Might do that then. But first things first. We drop
Clark
this
goes,
guy off at
"Alright."
the church. We have another reformed minion for you. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm done.
We're sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, Clark. Clark just goes, "Okay. So no one sent you, no one told you to look here, you just happened to be passing by."
You saw an unoccupied car and you thought, oh, free stuff.
Yes!
Fair
Can I
enough.
roll insight to make sure?
Yes, you can. I mean, what? Raiders!
Yes, you are.
We don't work for people.
You'd be surprised.
He's telling the truth.
Alright, Clark pats him on the shoulder, then he goes, I've heard of ones that do. But-
I'm pretty sure a raider that works for someone is called a mercenary.
We'll talk about that later, Claire.
You'd
But
be
anyways,
surprised.
and then he pats him on the shoulder and he goes, "What's your name, buddy?"
Jimmy?
Jerry.
Jerry?
Jerry.
Jerry. And he goes, "Jerry, I like you. Oswin, will you hit the man with the stim pack?"
Oswald pulls out 2 needles. One of them is a stim pack. The other one
Oswald?
is half a dosage of NX.
Fair.
Man, the Wi-Fi sucks here.
Oh. Says Pulse randomly.
No.
Trying to get out
Says
Pulse
Jerry.
with
Trying
Buck.
to hook up to the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I looked at the pit, but Wi-Fi sucks here. That makes a scary amount of sense, actually. That explains why pitbugs always seem to know the location or whatnot,
Oh my
because they're connected to
God.
satellites.
Dun dun dun!
The
Future
Wi-Fi.
is magic.
Alright, so Clark is gonna say, while Oswin's, taking care of him, Clark's gonna say, "So Jerry, just out of curiosity, as a raider, what's the worst thing you've ever done?"
It's probably not a good idea to ask
It's
him right
probably
now.
killed someone.
Because the dude's like half high on medics.
He also has a noose around his neck.
No one got rid of that? Ah.
Yeah, we should probably take that off.
Yeah.
No, wait, hang on. Threnody would have taken it off because she was going to tie up Red, and she would have needed the rope for that,
Yeah.
and that was the closest rope.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, yeah, he's no longer wearing a noose.
He's
Kill
half high-
people?
He's half high on medics.
Clark just nods thoughtfully, and he goes, interesting.
That is a thing raiders do.
That is the thing people do.
That is a thing we do.
Hell, that was the thing we did, like, what, 5 minutes ago?
Not even.
Not even
That's a
that.
thing we just did. Hello.
But like Clark's more thinking innocent people.
Hmm.
Like he's more concerned about that. And so he goes, I'm guessing those people didn't deserve to die, did they, Jerry?
He looks at you. Please don't kill me.
That sounds so
Oh.
pathetic.
I
I said that out of character.
don't want to die.
You know who else didn't want to die, Jerry?
Tom? Oh my god.
I have this smile on my face right now, and yeah.
Hunter, if I was back in Warner Robins, I would slap you.
Hey, come on now. Old school cartoons for the win.
Yes, yes.
No, I'm
But
sure
it was
Tom-
bad. That was still very bad.
It was beautiful.
But still bad.
Yeah, Dave's like, Tom.
I'm
I
sure Tom deserved it.
Perfect.
I bet he didn't want to die. It was me or him.
Yeah.
And Clark looks up at the others and he goes, I suppose we'll talk about it, but for right now I'm guessing you're gonna take a little nap, because I don't know about you, but medics makes me a little drowsy, so...
I feel my leg feels a little numb, but I'm okay.
Has he
It was only
noticed?
half
Oh
a
God,
dose
has
of
he not
medics.
noticed? Ah.
Yeah, about your leg.
I don't have one, do I?
Cliff's just holding his leg.
Right, you-
Oh, that's just cheat!
No, you don't. It was Norad. It was Norad. You
Yeah, it
cannot
was
possibly have enough of it to hold. What you say is, look,
Yeah,
you do have
Hold
one
up the
leg.
stuff!
Oh,
You have, I mean, you have a leg.
Oh dear, we're terrible people. We amputated this
I
man's
mean-
leg. And by amputated, I mean Norad.
I mean, there's not much I can do. Nora doesn't know non-lethal.
Yes. I should stop interjecting. Threnity's in the cart. In the open-top cart.
I mean, you have a leg and part of a leg.
Oh my god,
Clark-
Zero, that's a
Clark,
brilliant
that's-
question to ask.
Clark pats the guy's stump leg.
Future Riley deals with Red by being Future Riley.
Like, I was wondering that too, Zero. Like, in fact, that's, why Clark freaked out.
I'm sure Future Riley can deal with Red perfectly fine.
Oh, I'm
Future
sure.
Riley
but
is
Clark
an even higher
is-
level. But yeah.
Yes!
There is only one person Future Red fears, and that's Future Riley.
So possibly
I'm
Future Red has learned not to come out around Future Riley.
Red steps out, puts on his jacket, smokes, has a thing of bum, and I'm gonna go drink, smoke, do drugs, and fuck everything inside.
He opens the door, and then there's,
Yes, dear.
he just
Yeah,
opens the door, and Riley's just standing there, and he just closes the door, takes the jacket off, and goes back in the room.
She has bouncer.
Oh, yes.
Also, Clark is. Oh yes.
She inherits bouncer from
Clark
Sarah.
Is still extremely bitter that Red's being an asshole about his drug addiction while Red has drugs.
Well, here's the thing, though. He was like, "I'm gonna go have a smoke. That's bad for you." Says you,
Says the
druggie.
hypocrite.
Yeah, says the druggie.
See, Clark was being snarky when he said that. He knew that, you know, it was a dumb thing to say, but he was intentionally being snarky.
Yes.
Yeah, so he was intentionally being an ass.
Well,
Anyway,
I'm not just talking about that. I'm talking about like present Red too.
So
are we leaving
Yeah.
the guy, or are we taking him with us and just gonna drop him off at the church?
Clark looks at everyone else and he goes, "What do you think we should do with him?"
Take him with us.
Oh no,
Dump
he's
him off
killed.
somewhere. Dump him somewhere with proper medical facilities.
Oh
There's
no, does he
lots of
deserve to live, guys? It's hard to
kinda-
say.
That's not really
I don't
for us
know.
to say.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Except all the people we just killed.
Everyone deserves a second chance if they survive.
wait, Dally, you have miracle worker?
Maybe.
Yep.
I got it on my last
Well-
level up. Because by that point I had brought 3 people back from death's door, and I thought, yeah, I've earned it at this point. It makes sense in character.
Well, what's the effect of? What does it say exactly?
How about I read it out? Miracle Worker, passive. Once per day, you may have a +10 health check, and you can do things that are nothing if not miracles. Example, making a blind man see, giving back a voice to a man with no tongue.
I
don't
would
know
say
if giving someone a leg whose leg has been disintegrated is a thing.
well, I'm gonna, for flavor, I can say like Red blew off his knee and the leg fell off, so it's technically still whole.
I can
And
sew his leg back
would
on?
It
You
would
can
be
sew his
nothing
leg on.
short of a miracle for you to sew his leg back on, and through stem packs and maybe a little hydra, he can somehow walk.
Or the tendons just connect.
That's right, because it wasn't Claire who shot his legs out from him, it was Red. So yeah,
No,
leg
the
would
guy
have-
I shot is just like in
Gone.
pieces. He's gone. He's just a bloody mess.
Okay.
So, I mean, I'm still going to make you roll health, and if you fail, you fail. But with a
Fair.
+10 plus your health, you're probably not going to fail.
Threnody is going to leave Red in Jude's care, because Jude is still around, and would probably want to be watching over Red/Rick at this point. And she is going to come over and attempt to do just that. Although, probably want to do it in a slightly more sterile,
Sanitary.
environment, so she'll get some help taking the guy, Jerry back into Pretty's estate and work on him there. So let me...
Oswald.
Yeah,
And
you
Clark's
can.
gonna
I'll
gonna
carry
keep
him.
talking. Clark's gonna keep talking to Jerry, and he's just gonna be like, "All right, now, Jerry. So once we let you go, do you promise you're gonna turn it around?"
I don't know.
Jerry,
At
come
least give
on.
it some thought.
No, don't even give it some thought. Come on, you gotta do it, Jerry. Think about it. Think about how bad you're feeling right now. And think
Oswald
about
is
how
just
other
twirling a knife in her hands as this is being discussed.
Clark gently elbows Oswald and he goes, "Jerry, listen to me. Think about how bad you're feeling right now. Think about how bad other people must be feeling. That's not good, is it? Do you want other people to feel that bad, Jerry?"
But I need to eat.
Hey, Clark,
Yeah, and look at us.
Hey, Clark, you bring up some really good points, but this guy is missing half a leg, is lost a lot of blood, and is high on Med-X. I don't think he's going to be in the position to be making big life decisions right at the moment. Maybe wait until I've sewn his leg back on?
Sure thing.
Sounds good. Okay, Oswin, you up
Cool.
to helping me with this?
Yep.
And Does that mean that Andrea can roll an assist health check, maybe, if Oswin is helping Thren?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, Jesus, that's fucking terrible. Can I use my DM reroll, please? Because that was a 2.
Was it plus 16 altogether? Yes. So
Yes.
fuck that.
Jesus shit.
What the fuck?
5.
Should I use
The
another?
fuck? It's could this.
Can I just?
Does someone else want to give it?
I can use my Christmas reroll.
You can have
I
my
guess.
Christmas present.
I'll use.
Wait.
Do
What
I
now?
have a reroll?
I mean, it's a new session. Everyone has the rerolls, and I think only one person used it.
Yeah,
And I
I'll
can't
use
remember who.
mine.
Yeah, I used mine.
I'll use mine.
Finally, 27.
Oh my goodness me.
Jesus.
Christ.
My God. Even with a plus 16, that just seems small.
I could buy it up if it would help. It's like, if you fail, you fail. I fail. Reroll. I fail again. Another reroll.
Another.
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 This reroll, I like it.
This
Bring me
reroll.
another.
I don't like it.
And then buy it up with luck. Well, I'm gonna say you can do it
By buying it up
through
with
some
luck,
medical shenanigans. No, I mean you just do it with
Cool.
through some medical 50 shenanigans. You sew up his leg, and he'll be able to walk on it again in the future, but not now.
Fair.
I say we leave him some food, and then once he can walk again, he'll leave.
Either that or we take him to the Order of the Sacred Flame.
I think they have more pressing issues at the moment.
It's like, we got you a recruit. What? You told me I was just taking me somewhere I could recover. What? We didn't mention that we're press ganging you into service. That doesn't sound like something we'd forget to do.
I mean, we
So
did
basically, I'm a
lie.
slave.
We
Great.
did lie. You are recovering.
Crack ship? What? What's a crack ship?
It's exactly what it sounds like.
A ship on crack?
Okay. Okay then. And so are you leaving him behind? Are you taking him with you?
Oswin is all for leaving the guy here.
We'll
Oh,
wait
like
for him to
taking
come
with us.
round.
Thren is okay with leaving him at Pretty's estate as long as we make sure that the door to the lab is
Sealed.
inaccessible to him. So re-engaging the password, I guess.
Mm.
Okay.
But she's also fine with taking
Um,
him to the Order, either way. Actually, no. No. She is actually more in favour of leaving him behind. Do you know why? Red might come back out
Why?
and be really pissed that we saved
Oh
him.
yeah.
It's like, you killed all the others, but you kept alive the one I was specifically trying to kill. What the fuck, you guys?
Just to spite you.
Just to spite me, yeah.
Just to spite me. You know what? I gotta give you credit for that. That's pretty clever. I still hate you for it, but clever.
Yeah, we'll leave
By
him
the way, I
behind.
will kill him the moment I get a chance. I hope you know that.
Yeah, we'll probably wait for him to come round at least, and then just leave him here.
I know I said that it took as a 3-day trip from Miss Cherry's to Dr. Pretty's estate, but I'm gonna say it's more like a day and a half.
Cool.
I
So
thought
that
we were
seems
going to the vault first.
yeah, but from Cherry's to Dr. Pretty's, which it came from, it's a day and a half. So getting to the Church of the Sacred Flame would be 3 days, and then probably 2 days to get to Vault 242 after that.
So, from here, how far is Vault 267? Because we might have to hole up there for the night.
Excuse me.
It's about halfway, so that is about exactly what you would hold up for the night, actually. Which I need to open up the Google Docs to see what vault that is.
Googly dots.
But yes. That is a thing.
Yeah. Osmond will be driving the cart.
So you left him behind with some food?
Yeah.
And Clark, can I say that Clark writes a note to him asking him to change his ways and, trying to convince him
Well,
to make
you
a
could
better...
just wait for him to come round so we can he actually knows he's being left with food and shit.
No, I'm like, if you just put the food next to him, you'll probably realize it. But I actually like the idea of writing a whole, like, long-winded letter.
We leave him a lunch bag.
Oh.
Just leave him a little bag with a note and some food and drink
So a note
inside
saying, do your best.
Yeah. Yes!
Love from Mama
Also,
Clark.
With a smiley face and thumbs up.
also,
Yeah, Clark's-
also hunting rifle and some ammo.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's a good idea.
Yeah, Clark's gonna basically say in his note, sorry, I'm trying to think. I know you said you need to eat, but we're all perfectly healthy and happy and able to eat, and we kill people for good causes.
Wow. That's
No.
saying keep doing what you're doing, but have a decent reason to do it.
Oh,
And like it says, please find a good cause, love Clark.
P.S. Check
Okay,
out
then.
Lord of the Sacred
And
Flame.
then-
They're recruiting.
And you can begin to travel.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
Does that seem in character for Clark? Just making sure.
Yes.
Oh, totally.
Yep.
As you're traveling down on the you get back onto the highway system and you start traveling west towards the Order of the Sacred Flame. And well, actually more of 267 for a little while. Nothing happens. It's actually, it's a cold day. It's the sun's not out. It's behind some dark clouds. There's a good, there's a strong breeze, a lot of wind chill. You're definitely thankful for the canopy over the front court. And
Not me. I'm in
takes
the
a little
back
while.
cart.
I'm
Right.
on the canopy.
And after about an hour, Trick/Red begins to stir.
I very subtly have my last needle of knockout at the ready. He has been tied up very, very firmly. Oh, this would be a great moment to have the
Trick-
eye around, but
Trick/Red looks down at themselves, looks around very confused. What's going on?
what's
Look
the
at
last-
his eyes. Figure out which one he is.
What?
What's the last thing you remember?
Walking out of Pretty's house. He looks around. Oh God, what did I do?
You kicked me in the gut.
Trick,
Sorry.
it wasn't you. It really wasn't you. The difference between you and Red is staggering.
Technically, you did nothing. It was all red.
You always tell me that.
Yeah, it's because it's usually true.
Trick is someone who's lived a lot of their life being told something isn't their fault and believing that it is. Yeah, I get you.
Did you grab my bag?
I'm gonna say
I
we
got
did.
your bag.
If we didn't, Jude.
How about the books?
Sorry?
How about the books? There was a lot of good books in there.
The books are in the bag.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, that's a lot of books, but okay.
Did I
Okay.
get a big book of science?
Yes.
Yes! Pulse is reading it.
What would the chances be that there's a book on veterinary medicine in there?
There was not.
Damn it.
Red kind of looks around and like moves his arms. Can I be untied?
Right, sorry. She's actually, for a moment, she looks hesitant and rolls insight to check that it really is Trick. Oh.
You think it's Trick? You think it's Trick?
You're pretty sure it's Trick.
Okay. Unless anyone stops her, Threnody is going to untie him.
Oswald is driving.
Claire's on the roof.
I'm actually not sure. Is anyone else? I mean, I suppose Jude might be in the same cart as them, just because Trick. But okay.
Clark would probably be up at the front, I'm gonna guess.
I can see, but I'm not really in any position to do anything
Yeah. No.
other than throw shit at him.
Just gonna untie him.
He just kind of like bundles up. He like goes in his bag and puts on his armor, and he like looks around the court and finds like a blanket or something and wraps it around himself. He's quite clearly very cold. So where are we heading?
To get one of your pieces, but I think we might stop at the.
We're stopping at Vault 267 for the night.
Okay.
Look, now that you're awake, do you want to head up into the covered cart with the others?
He looks around. Leave you back here all by yourself.
I'm fine.
So stick her head out. I can swap.
Oh, probably Threnody would be with V because V would probably only fit in the back cart.
That's a good point. We should kind of say, besides, I've got V here to keep me company. Pats her on the shoulder.
She makes that clicking, ticking noise.
Chitters happily.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
Alright, you say so. And he puts the blanket around you and then goes to the covered court.
She looks oddly touched that he put a blanket on her and snuggles into it.
Even in character, all the blankets. Oh, Eli missed.
Oh my god!
Eli, are you back?
Eli's
He's
in the
typing in
chat.
the chat.
He's in the chat, but he's not in the call.
Oh my god!
I'm
Eli!
You missed so
Oh.
Red made an appearance!
What?
Red tried to murder everyone.
No, not everyone.
Oh.
Not everyone. Look,
Everyone being a group of raiders.
look. We need to
Let me
designate
explain.
one person to tell Eli what happened, and then just
Let me explain.
Hatter.
hat her.
When everyone got like was getting things from the vault, they gathered things up and then they began to leave, and they found 7 raiders taking things from the court.
Oh,
And
Jesus.
Red rolled first, leapt over the stone fence, instantly killed one of them, and roundhouse kicked the other one in the face. And then all the other raiders, were brought down, and one of them was running away, and Red, not Trick, Red, pulled out his double-barrel shotgun and unloaded both shells into this guy's leg, and then started advancing on him very menacingly.
Oh,
While
Christ.
everyone was distracted, he grabbed the 50-foot rope from the court, put a noose around his neck, over a tree, and attached it to the fence. And as Trinity was walking up on him, the dude was like the raider was begging not to be killed. Red said, "I believe you," and then spun kicked him into what could be best described as a very large pothole. that would be just deep enough to make him snap his neck, which Thrinity shot the rope out just in time to save him. And then Red just wanted to go have a smoke, and Thren outstrengthed him
Damn.
Twice.
and then he was shot with tranquilizer darts until he passed out.
Jude has the weirdest and most conflicted feelings right now.
He
I
was
thought
okay.
you
Tell us
said-
what in the gut.
Less conflicted.
Also, Red
I'm
was
so
like,
scared and so turned on right now.
Also, this might just be me, but Clark commented once Red was knocked unconscious. Clark commented, "I'm not letting that thing marry my daughter," and I was just wondering if Jude would have a reaction to that, because that's a pretty nasty thing to say.
Yeah. Okay. Go on, Ellen.
but yeah, also Red, while he was awake, he was saying, "Let me live my life. I've lost so
He's
many
having an
years."
existential crisis.
He was talking about how
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
wanted
no.
to live.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
has a lot of. He brought up like he lost a lot of lives because a lot of years because he wasn't himself. He was Trick, and when Thrinity brought up like which one was the original personality and whether or not Red knew of his mother, it was basically asking him, "Are you a real human? Do you exist?" And then he got knocked out.
Alright.
The answer is probably yeah.
The
Never
answer is
th-
a solid maybe.
It's very tricky.
Solid mate.
It's very tricky with DID, is the thing. And we are
But
not in the least first to actually make that kind of call.
I can't believe it. It's funny. There's a reason behind his name.
Red?
Is,
But yes,
There's a trick to it.
Trick.
is Trick tricking us?
See, here's the funny thing, right? He was all like, Red apparently hates Trick with a burning passion.
Yep.
But he called him the Golden Boy, and he was all like, "Boo-hoo! You don't get to talk to the Golden Boy, meh, the Golden Son, meh." So,
Okay.
and then they traveled, and Red Trick woke up, and it's Trick, or it seems, and now you're just kind of going on the road.
Jude is... Sorry.
Huh?
I'll just
Road
tell you real
again.
quick what the arrangements were. While Red / Trick was unconscious, Threnody had tied him up with the rope just in case he came back violent, and was watching over him in the open-topped cart. When he woke up, which is when they were on the road to a nearby vault to spend the night, she urged him to... It was really cold, so she urged him to go, he could go and hang out in the covered cart instead. And we hadn't really said where Jude was during all this, although we're thinking possibly
Jude...
with Red.
Yes, Jude would be with Red the whole time, just holding them.
Oh.
And
Yes, he wakes up very confused and worried.
Jude is actually going to hug Trick and say, "Trick, I want to try something, and I ain't so sure it's a good idea, but
Jude, don't bring out Red.
I'm not trying to, but I want to leave something for him, something he can read."
He gives you the journal.
Alright, and should I type it to you or just say it?
Oh, you can type it.
Okay,
Or both.
well, I'll need a moment to think it out, and Jude is taking a moment to think of it too.
Yeah, that's fine. Because I can describe what's going on next as, the day goes on. And the sun slowly begins to set. And it gets colder and colder. And eventually you find yourself coming to Vault 267. Which, you have to go down onto the street level. And you find something interesting. It's 3 buildings, like, all brought together into one, like, structure, but it has 3 fast food restaurants in it. Between
Taco Bell.
no. It's located between a yellow top, a Patty Prince, and then the middle one you can't tell anymore. The sign's just been gone and destroyed.
It's a McDonald's, a Burger King, and probably trying to think. Probably with those three combined, what's usually by the
KFC.
No, not a KFC. You'd be surprised. Trying to think, what would be something nearby? Not
Subway.
Arby's. Yeah, probably a Subway.
And yes, you find that you have to go outside, open up one of those big cellar doors, and then go downstairs. And
Yeah, Oswald's gonna secure the cart.
yeah, you can hide the cart and shit.
Yeah, hiding the cart this time.
Okay.
Making sure V, the horses, and Chrono are gonna be okay, and then taking Rex with me downstairs.
And you find a vault door. That's all it says, Vault 267. And you can open it if you want.
Pulse, do your
Okay.
thing.
Have we been in this vault
Roll
before?
science. Nope.
We have not been.
Joy.
I'm just gonna preemptively have the gun have Nora ready.
Yeah, Oswald
Just in
has her
case.
hunting rifle out.
What the fuck?
And the vault door opens. And I have pre-written text.
Oh boy.
Oh
Okay.
god.
How to
Yes.
prepare.
So as you open the door and step into the first room, the room before you stinks of flesh. Bones are scattered around the room in neat piles. The clatter of cooling metal can be heard. The walls are dark and uncleaned, but not damaged. The smell of cooking meat slowly drifts to your nose. It's tantalizing. Your stomach growls. Any fresh food in the wasteland is far too expensive for you. The smell hooks into your nose and beckons you through the open door on the other side of the room. What do you do?
Oswald is frozen.
I just finished writing Jude's thing, so Jude is mainly just keeping very near Trick.
Would be assuming cannibals and
Yep.
Oddly enough, in Rebuild 3, cannibals were one of the most amicable groups.
True.
Threnody is staying near to Trick and Jude.
just still got just still got Nora at the ready, and he's just like,
What can I see if I turn on the flashlight and shine it in?
Basically what I described.
Nothing extra?
Not really.
Also, I posted what Jude wrote in Trick's book.
I saw.
Oswald's going in first.
I'll go in after.
The stairs that you have to the first the very small flight of stairs are thick with grime and dirt, and you are able to, without any trouble really, go past the barrel that was once on fire. You can still feel the heat coming from it, and the bones scattered around it. And you can walk past all of that into the next door of the vault.
Oswald's gonna open it.
And you open it to find, that's the average, doorway that you would find in any vault. This vault seems very usual.
For once.
Yeah, for once. Except, it's really dirty and grimy. And the smell of cooking meat gets instantly stronger.
Did all their little metal dudes break? Also, how you holding up, fella?
I'm fine.
Alright, tell me if you ain't.
He nods. He's staying, next to, Oswin. And do you continue forward? Do you follow your nose?
Yes.
Reluctantly.
Yes, very
Uh,
reluctantly.
And it slowly drags you to the main atrium. Along the way, you find more bones, more grime, more kind of really nastiness on the walls, more heated bells. And when you open to the atrium, you find like this giant long table in the middle of this atrium, and on it are the poor lights above shine down onto the table, which is covered, it absolutely covered in meat, cooked, roasted meats, like the stuff that you're looking at look like ribs, pork loin, back fat, everything, every part you would find on an animal. You find what looks like ground beef. You also find like a very large platter of cupcakes.
Oh.
There was beer on the table, whiskey, lots of Nuka-Cola, and sitting around the table are the fattest people you have ever seen in your life. Like, absurdly. Like, they cannot stand on their own. Large.
How's the gravity in here?
Seems fine. Seems fine, but you do on occasion see like little specks of dust floating around each person.
Specks of dust.
Do they notice us come in?
Oh yeah, the moment the door opens, like they all kind of like look up at you. One guy has a button in his hand. He's like half stuffed it in his mouth, and he looks at you. Another guy has like a chicken leg, and he just, and they all like slowly like turn their head down at the end of the table. And they're all wearing jumpsuits, by the way. Vault 101 jumpsuits. Not 101, sorry, 267 jumpsuits.
I'm getting such flashbacks
and they all
to
look
Wall-E. Sort of.
bigger.
I'm not the only one thinking that.
Imagine bigger.
Okay.
Like, yeah, no, they are inhumanly huge. And down at the table, they all like look. And Oswin and Pulse, you can tell that this guy at the end of the table is probably the overseer, and he's got like a mug of something frothy in his one hand, and a giant like fork of meat in the other, and like he hasn't even stopped eating. He just like stares down the table at all of you, and then the rest of the table like slowly turns to look back at you.
Dear God, it's a lie. It's a vault of land whales.
Please tell me you didn't say that out loud. Please tell me you didn't say that out loud.
Not loud enough for them to hear, but...
And you can just hear this big gulping noise as this entire slab of meat goes down the overseer's throat. And he looks, and he like wipes his mouth and he goes, "Welcome!"
The
Hi.
Please, sit. Make room for our guests.
Osmond ain't
you
sitting
can.
for shit. I remember the last time we did this. It did not end well.
Yep. Same with Clark.
And
Visibly confused.
and you can see like two of these people move, which is enough for 5 of you to sit down now. And they don't move, like they don't stand up. They have what is basically the treads on the brain bots on a chair that moves, and then they have like a single wheeled like egg chair to carry everything else that spills over, and they kind of move and they give you space to stand because they're not really chairs. But they give you space, and they kind of move to find another, squeeze in somewhere else.
Osmond doesn't move.
I'm gonna go stand over there with Oswin.
No, Osmond
Yeah,
doesn't
Clark is
move.
standing with Osmond.
Yeah.
Please, sit.
Sorry, it's just we're a little confused. Where did you come by so much food?
He gestures around at the vault. We always have plenty of food.
And also, how ain't your ribs collapsed? I ain't a medic, that's Thren's job, but...
No, it's not. How though? I mean, the vault must have been stopped 2 centuries ago. You must have run out of food by now.
Has it always just been you guys?
No, there's about 300 of us. This is just, dinner shift 27.
What? Can we... Do you have a terminal we can look at?
We're sorry, we just ain't never seen nothing like this.
We honestly were expecting this vault to be empty.
I have never seen this much food in my life.
Oh, please, sit.
Jude's gonna roll survival, actually, to see if something's fucked up about the food.
Can I do as well?
Yeah, do
me
that.
too.
Let the
Son of
girl
a
with a
bitch.
10 fucking survival.
Oh, hey, cool.
What the fuck?
Hey!
Thank you, McMuffin.
Nice.
You know the Muffin Man.
Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man.
You're all dorks.
One moment. I'm finding a picture.
Oh, this
Yeah.
should be good.
Copy. This is basically what I got the idea for this whole thing is. Of what these people look like.
Okay.
Jesus.
How very Silver Age.
It is Silver Age, actually.
Well, duh.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't get away with that nowadays, hopefully.
Or in the Golden Age.
Yeah.
That is quintessential Silver Age.
Well, actually, Golden Age, I think they still got away with it, but only because it was like, it was already Silver Age-esque stuff. They already, it's like in-world stuff that was already in the Silver Age. Yeah, Judge Dredd has a lot of fucked up shit. But, yes, no, the Muffin Man! Looking around, a lot of this seems fresh, like fresh, like they just got it today or yesterday or something like that. And you think that guy might be munching on a thigh?
Of what?
That's the key thing.
Yeah.
You've already dealt with cannibals once.
Well, a relatively large thigh.
Of what?
Oh, gee.
Not big enough to be a Brahmin, but certainly not a cockatrice of any kind.
Clark looks up at him, and he goes, "What kind of meat is this?" And I'm gonna be prepared to roll insight.
The most of the other ones are eating, and the overseer like swallows his meal. And he looks around and goes, "Well, we have some Salisbury steak. We have some little weenies, and hey, Richard, do a big like mouthful of meat. Which one's that one?" Like fix his teeth.
What?
Think this was Old Man Henderson.
What?
What? Two sets of cannibals? Really?
They ate Old Man Henderson?
I assume they
How the
ate
fuck
Old
did
Man
they
Henderson's
manage that?
Yeah, that's my question.
Clark
I have
stares at
absorbed
them
the
for a
power of
moment.
an elder god.
Oscar is now visibly shaking, having flashbacks.
Clark stares at them for a moment,
grabs Oswin's hand, turns around, and says, "Well, I'm out," and starts walking outside.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Oh.
Yeah, no. I think I've got enough of me for a while.
Okay, well, bye.
Do I get any credit for the insight I preemptively rolled or nah?
Oh
Yes,
God.
you do.
Yeah, I'm gonna say yes.
All right.
That they didn't lie. Actually, you rolled insight to see if they were lying, and
Yeah.
Old Man Henderson, which was the truth. And like they start continuing the conversation. He's like, "Yeah, how did he die, by the way? Oh, what? Oh yeah. Okay."
I don't fucking know.
The overseer waves at you, and like some of the other guys, they wave back.
Jude waves, but is clearly uncomfortable.
Let's find somewhere else.
Yeah, we'll just keep moving for the night. What's close by? The
They were
crater.
terribly cordial cannibals, wasn't they?
Yes, but
And then
Oswin
Clark-
is still visibly shaking because she's
Yeah.
the whole thing is still way too fresh in her mind.
Clark says to Jude, "Yeah, I'm way friendlier than the last ones we ran into."
You hear the overseer shouting at you as you go by. Just close the door on your way up, please.
I plan to.
You guys
Dude.
have met.
Dally was saying something.
You guys have met other cannibals.
We've met
Yeah,
other
we kinda
cannibals. They
Yeah,
tried to eat us. They stuck
Well,
a
Jude
knife
killed
in.
them.
Oh.
They stuck a knife in Red's back, and Jude murdered the
Remember
poor
when
guy.
we came in? When we met you at Miss Cherry's? Yeah, we had just come back from that.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, that was legit why they were at Miss Cherry's, to get him healed.
Yeah.
Point being,
Let's just find an abandoned building around the vault and just hole up there for the night.
I am 100% down with that.
I am
should,
fully okay with not being near this vault.
We should take shifts for watch again.
Zero just says, and then the party became vegetarians.
This is
Uh,
2 sets.
2 sets of
It's the
vegetarian
wasteland. There's like tons of
cannibals.
cannibals.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it
Raiders-
is the wasteland. It's
All
true.
raiders are cannibals. All raiders are cannibals.
It's just.
I mean, at least these were nice. I mean, actually, I had this whole like existence of why these people were cannibals.
Yeah,
Actually,
we're not-
there
just
is.
walked out.
Actually, there is a history of ritual cannibalism, particularly among tribes who believe that they gain the strength of those they've lost and those they've loved through keeping them within themselves after death.
I can
I
kind of
perfectly
get,
understand that.
yeah, I can get behind that, but we come from a society where it's incredibly taboo, and therefore we are inherently uncomfortable with it.
Yep.
Yes. But yeah, no, I had this whole architecture thing of like, this whenever someone dies, they are put on the table.
Yeah, and that's
Well-
fair enough.
Actually, that's actually not that bad.
No, it's
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
fair,
the only
but-
the
We're
only
not taking
thing
our chances.
but yeah,
the only
we-
thing
Clark's
really
not
to be
comfortable. I don't know about anyone else.
the group has had bad experiences with cannibals before, so yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
You-
I sorry, go ahead.
But really, the only thing to be worried about is diseases from the meat.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's not really.
You have to worry about that with most foods anyway.
Yeah, but human diseases transmit better through human meat.
That makes
if
sense.
you get a
That's why it's
if
a
a
bad
cow has
idea
a cow disease,
Yeah, like mad cow disease comes
Yeah.
from feeding cows. Cow. I never thought that was a good idea.
But yes, you are able to find an abandoned building.
We do close the door on our way out, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. You do find an abandoned building, and I need to know everyone's watch.
Osmond is going to take the first watch.
Mark will stay
Jude.
with Oswin.
Jude will take whenever's convenient.
So I assume Clark's gonna go second, I guess. If he's staying with Oswin.
Or are we doing watches one at a time or in pairs?
I would recommend pairs.
Yeah. Well, if you go first, I'll go second, I guess, with someone.
Yeah, false.
Okay,
Cool.
I guess Thren and Jude go last.
Yep.
Okay.
And Trick can just rest.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He did just get
Um,
Mm.
Okay.
He was
Um,
unfrozen today.
Oswin is still visibly shaking the entire time, like, they leave the vault and, like, they're setting up camp. Oh, she's still visibly shaking.
Clark is trying to cuddle her and comfort her.
I have this mental, I had this mental image of when Clark called Red Sun. I was just like, I feel like he would turn around and say, "Boy, watch it! I'm 200 years older than you."
I am old enough to be your granddad.
And did Clark
but-
do that?
Someone called him Son.
Jude.
No, it wasn't Jude. It wasn't like Son as in like related. It was Son like, now Son.
Sonny Jim.
Yeah, like Sonny Jim, like Son.
I don't know.
That doesn't sound like something Clark would say, but I could be wrong.
Well,
So
listen back.
it may have been someone said it. Yeah. But the night goes relatively well.
Good. Good. Very good. Very good.
And do you continue to travel to the Church of the Sacred Flame?
I'm trying to think. Which would be better? Going... How far can we get? Can we get to the hospice, or would Church of the Sacred Flame be a day?
Basically, you would be coming up on the Church of the Sacred Flame, like, at nightfall.
Jude
Okay.
mentions that at some point they want to visit the Tenpenny Tower, or the equivalent,
Tower City?
We're
That's
going
it.
the opposite direction.
But it's not a rush.
Threnody
That's
would,
fine.
if possible, Threnody would like to make a stop at the hospice if it's on the way, but if it isn't, it's not a big deal.
It would be on the way. We can
Yeah,
stop the next day.
it wouldn't even take you an hour out of the way. As you are traveling, you see a familiar sight beginning to travel along the highway towards you.
Familiar to all of
Kind
us,
of
or just
familiar.
Oswin and Clark?
Oh, all of you.
Oh,
It's the rest of the church.
No, you see, at first it seems like, a dog. And then as it gets closer, you realize, oh yeah, that's that ghoulified dog from earlier.
God, that
Yeah,
was so good.
Oswin is gonna do the thing.
Someone else hold her back. I want Jude. It just doesn't finish the sentence.
Mm-hmm. I'll do it.
just as like Oswin gets to him, bang!
God damn it, Claire!
wait, what? Oh my god, I thought you were being serious.
No. So Claire stops Oswin.
Yeah.
Agility!
Yes. So roll Oswin, roll agility. Claire, roll strength.
Oh god.
Well, that is way too many numbers.
That is. What the fuck?
I think you failed.
2,100.
Oswin, I think you failed.
Damn it!
Okay.
What?
Yeah, no, Oswin failed.
I'm re-rolling that.
Okay.
Oswin.
Yes!
Ah, god damn it.
Yeah, so Claire leans over and grabs Oswin, but Oswin just easily breaks away and is booking it towards this dog.
Can I jump off my pouch and just pounce on her?
Yeah, sure. Roll agility.
God damn it!
I've PM'd you, by the way, Hatter.
Yes, I saw. Do you want a DM reroll on that?
Oh god.
'Cause that's a crit fail.
Yes.
That's a crit fail.
That is
I
the
think I think I
worst
think it's
number you can
okay.
get.
I think it's okay to crit fail.
You face plant into the asphalt.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Roll that.
You want to reroll?
Mm.
I think that's still a fail, but that's not, as bad as, a crit fail.
That's not a fail. My agility is 80.
Oh, shit!
Shit! Well, no, are you rolling strength or are you rolling agility?
I'm rolling agility. I'm just jumping off the car and landing on
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Shit!
So that happens, and as you're, pinning her down and she's trying to get away, Thren just walks past you.
Dad, help!
Thren's checking out the dog.
Dad!
The dog is this, mangy mutt that you can't really tell the species of, because you can tell in what little places, and most of its skin doesn't have fur. Very few places does, but what places don't have fur, you can tell it's ghoulified. And it has, a bad eye, and it's just, slowly walking like a normal dog would, but in its mouth you can tell it has a small child's shoe.
Dad, help me, please!
Her jaw slackens a little. Hey boy, where you going?
He just keeps walking.
Dad!
She goes back and walks over to Claire and Oswin. I don't think the dog's dangerous. I think we should let Oswin take a look.
Fine. He just gets up.
Oswin is gonna go and she's gonna tame the dog.
You could go over to the dog?
Yes.
Cool. Do you see the same thing that Threnody saw?
Threnity's
I'm
going
gonna
with
tame
her.
it.
Going with her, incidentally, just in case.
When you try to tame it, you find that you can't.
Oh shit.
Oswin, I think this dog already has an owner, or at least had an owner, and she points at the child's shoe.
This dog's on a mission.
It's on a mission from Dog.
Eli, yes.
That was good. That was beautiful.
Slap.
Eli Jeski?
You
More
do
like
anything-
Eli Yeski. What?
That was bad. You don't know it.
Eli
I'm back.
Jokes.
Eli Jokesky.
So, what do you do?
What was that, sorry, Hatter?
So what do you do?
She looks at Oswin.
Can Oswin get... Does it let it get close to her?
Yeah.
Okay, can she pet it?
Yes. It's like petting a ghoul. It's not that, nice.
But it's not hostile.
No.
Is it going the same way as us?
No, it's going in the opposite direction. Like, it's going the way that you came from.
Oswin looks a little disheartened and starts walking back.
Oswin watches after.
Dan.
She watches after the dog for a moment, then follows Oswin.
Okay. And then you continue on your way?
Yep.
I have this whole backstory for this one dog.
Maybe we'll find it
We're
out
being
eventually.
cautious role players.
I have no doubt I don't believe you will ever know what the backstory of this dog is, but I do, and it's really sad. Anyway, you continue on your way, and you don't really see anything else. Until you're about 2 hours away from the church, when Trinity,
Yeah?
your radio crackles to life.
Okay.
And you hear from the other side a voice you don't recognize going, hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
She looks confused.
Welcome to
and-
Fred Youth Fazbear.
She looks confused and puts on the transmission. Hello? Who is it?
Before I say I need to ask who I'm speaking with,
Why?
I've been given orders to directly converse with someone specific.
My name is Threnody.
Ah, good. Yes, hi.
The
I
color,
am.
the color is draining
one-
from her face slightly.
I am
yes. I am
I'm-
an intern.
nameless intern.
Even he doesn't know his own name.
I'm a member with the Church of the Sacred Flame.
Oh.
I've been given direct orders from Archbishop, from the Archbishop, to ask that you and your group return to the church.
Why? Why?
Why?
Did you have to talk to me specifically, or any one of us?
The Archbishop wishes to speak with all of you.
All right. But how did you get this frequency?
I called all the frequencies until I got this one.
Yeah, no. We received a frequency to a group known as the Empire, who then gave us this frequency.
Oh, okay. Okay. Right. Yes. No. That makes sense then. All right. Although, can Threnody roll insight just to detect in his voice whether he's hiding anything, or?
Go ahead.
You could also call on Clark to come listen, or if you want to, since I think he has the highest insight, but I'm not sure. It's not by much, though.
Yeah, that she might call someone over. 'Cause she is in the back cart, and I'm assuming everyone else is in the front cart. But that's
Awesome.
a
I'm on
six.
top of the
driving.
car.
That's a 6, so I'm assuming she doesn't know. Hatter?
She does not.
Um, okay, the Archbishop, alright. Wait. Do we know the name of the Archbishop?
You do, and I'm trying to... Ah, yes, Archbishop Donnie Jalil.
Yeah, that's right, Jaleel, that was it.
Archbishop Crazy Pants.
Alright, just
Roof guy!
hold the line a second, would you? And she kind of waves for, specific, well,
Someone.
she kind of waves to get one of the others' attention from the front. Or she calls out, hey, hey Clark, can you get back here a sec?
Clark jumps up and runs back, and he plops down. He goes, "What's up?"
Sorry, I've just got one of my associates here. She gestures down to, is it the radio that went off, sorry? Or her pit boy?
Yes.
It was the radio, okay.
The radio.
Yeah,
Yes.
we need.
Sorry, so, yes, could you just repeat the message from my friend here?
Oh, yes, I am I'm a soldier in the Order of the Sacred Flame, and I have been
Damn it.
given direct orders from Archbishop Jalil to ask that the group that arrived earlier and helped relations with the vault that was being attacked by us to return to the church to speak with the Archbishop himself.
May I give Clark my reroll?
Yes, you may. 24. That's a nat 20.
That's more like it.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
This guy seems 100% on the up and up, but, like, there is like, a bit of nervousness. There's just something about his voice that's about like, like I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just kind of following orders, and I'm not even sure I should be doing that.
Clark considers for a moment, and he like looks at Serenity for a moment, and he says, "Hey, is there anyone higher up we can talk to, man? Like whoever gave you these orders? Like, it's not that I don't believe you're doing your job, man. I totally trust you. It's just that we're in a bit of a risky situation right now, so we want to make sure that the people we're talking to are on the up and up. Is that okay with you?"
I mean, I got them directly from the Archbishop, and he.
Hey, what about Father Ezekiel? What did he have to say?
There's a hefty pause. I'd rather not bother him at the moment. I'm sorry. Is there someone else I can get?
No, that's all right. But has something happened?
Things haven't been.
I
It's
know.
kind of hard to explain, man.
I know that you all took a hit, a substantial hit, and that the order is in tatters. But has something else happened?
Father Ezekiel hasn't taken it well. Apologies, ma'am. There's no one else I can really,
No, it's
give.
It's okay.
Yeah, we
We're
trust
just-
we trust you, man.
It's just there has been a security breach in the order before. We're just covering our bases. She looks up at Clark.
Yeah, we're just trying to be careful. We trust you.
She looks up at Clark. Think it's okay?
Clark nods.
Okay. Listen, we're headed in your direction, so we should be with you in what?
2
2
hours.
hours.
No, a couple hours. That'd be okay?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine.
All right. Take
We
care.
adopt him.
Adopt all the NPCs.
I mean, you want to adopt the Raider, the Lazarus.
Yeah.
We will
employee-
adopt
yeah,
one.
no.
We will adopt one from every faction. Yes.
Someone please tell Jude that we're going to visit the church.
What we were going to
Good,
anyway.
we're going to the church.
I think we were going.
Oh, okay.
I think we were going there anyway, weren't we?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
She shut.
This just
and-
confirms it.
And the sun sets about half an hour away from the church, and you are able to get to the church without any incident. But immediately driving into the open area that you drove into before,
Oh, by the way,
you can
so
find.
very, very quickly, Threnody asks Clark to pass on what they learned to the others, just so everyone's clear on what's going on.
And he'll do that. He'll like tell everyone else what's happening.
Okay, that's all.
Okay. Nope, that's fine. And the air of the church is far different. When you first arrived, you could hear the sound of metal against metal, people shouting,
Blacksmith's still going.
people talking, things like that. It's quiet. There's maybe 4 people milling about in the front, and they don't seem to be really talking with each other. They just seem to be, standing around, not really doing much. And as you enter the cathedral, the place seems not disrepair, but unclean. Like no one's picked up the trash and no one's dusted or anything. There's a few people in the pews again. A few of them seem to be praying. You see someone he's just laid up on the pew asleep. The sounds of the forge and the heat that would normally be coming from them is non-existent. In fact, the loom that they would be in is black. with darkness. The only like repetitive sound is like coming from the training room that you first saw Father Ezekiel before, and it's just this like heavy grunt, and then metal on metal, and then silence, and then a hefty grunt.
Jude glances at Trick and says, "Hey Trick, you ever met Papa Zeke?"
Oh, Ezekiel? Yes.
Okay, just making sure you wouldn't be surprised or nothing.
What do you do?
Austin's gonna go back to the grunting.
Yeah, Jude's headed towards wherever the noise is coming from.
You walk into the training room, which has 5 people in it. There's the group of advanced fighters that you keep seeing every time you find the order. They're just like up against the wall, like talking, muttering to each other, and watching the 5th person, who is that kid that you saw fighting Ezekiel with that massive, oversized sword. And he is like picking up this giant ass sword and swinging it, hitting this metal dummy as hard as he can. And then, resetting, picking it back up, wham! Over and over again.
Okay, so... shit, sorry, I gotta take my meds.
So where is the guy we're supposed to be talking to?
Threnody walks
That's
over.
a question.
Threnody walks over to the 4 higher ups leaning against the wall. Excuse me.
This lady who's smoking a cigarette with long green hair, she looks over at you.
We were radioed and told that Archbishop Jaleel wanted to see us. Do you know anything about that?
Breaking up a bit there.
Oh shit.
You all are to me.
I think it might be the...
Weird. Might be the call.
Shit! Pause the cat!
What?
Might be my internet. Can someone else speak?
Hello?
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 Hello.
Okay, so it's just the people in England.
Britain?
Sorry.
I'm in Scotland, hon. Yes.
Right.
No, it's fine. Can you hear me any better now?
No.
Okay.
Damn.
Great, Putin must be cutting the international wires.
Let me just type
Ellen?
it.
Well, I'm still here.
Ellen's fine, it's just you two.
That's because Ellen isn't in Britain.
Callie is the type.
Mm-hmm. The Archbishop asked to see us. Do you know anything about that?
She just turns to one of the other jet guys and goes, "Don't talk to him. I don't want a headache." And the guy, like, the fuck? Alright. He says, "Yeah, just go up to the altar, go to the door on the left, take the stairs up to the top, and go all the way down the hall, and then up the stairs again."
Yeah, that.
Going that way.
Yep.
Jude will follow.
And what happens is, like, you go to the side room next to the altar, you find a set of stairs, you can follow them up, and actually near the top of the stairs, there's this, like, section of the wall that's been removed, and you can, like, look over into the main area. You wouldn't be able to, like, jump or fall out of that area, but you can, like, look and see. And and you continue up the stairs, and you come into this long hallway that has two or three doors on it, and then at the end of the hallway you see like almost like a ladder steps going up. That those steps you see when that you pull down the attic. You see those.
Up, up, up.
And at the top there's a trapdoor.
Trapdoor then.
And as it opens, you open up into what would be the equivalent of the bell tower, except the bell has been removed. Stained glass windows have been put in the windows. There's this large oak desk sitting there. There's a lot of stone, like metal crosses all around. And there is Crazy Pants sitting at the desk.
Yay.
Hi, roof guy. Because Osmond still hasn't properly learned his name. She's still calling him roof guy.
Hi, I'm Roof Guy. Pleasure to meet you.
Hell? Okay.
Does he have a fiddle? That's the...
No.
I hope nothing's wrong in it.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
I almost lost the call for a second. That was scary.
Yeah, both you and Smarty dropped at the same time.
What is going on in the
That
UK?
I
Cameron!
don't know.
I blame
Cameron!
Cameron!
But you guys seem to be fine now. I'm
Good.
glad you're okay because
Yeah,
I don't want to lose internet with my Dally.
me neither.
What about me?
I miss you too,
Am I just
Smarty,
here?
but I don't want to play kissy face with you.
That's fair enough.
Sorry, hon, I'm the one people are in love with. Anyway.
Some of us would miss you, Smarty.
I said that
I
I
would miss
would.
Smarty. And as you all kind of like step up, he like looks up and he goes, "Oh, the heroes have arrived."
Hi, roof guy.
Are you drunk?
I'm sorry, we're
Just-
what
oh.
now?
Archbishop, why did you ask to see us?
Ah, yes, I am Archbishop Donnie Jalil. And he kind of does a slight bow, but realizes he's still sitting down. And he goes, "Oh," stands up,
Just headbutts the desk.
and he gives a slight bow. And then I need you to all roll perception.
Oh dear.
He's drunk.
He's not wearing any pants.
He's Nauticus.
He's not Clark.
Wow, my rolls are sucking now.
My rolls have been sucking all day. I don't think I've passed one.
Hang on.
I rolled good initiative for you when you were gone.
No, not that.
Aw,
20.
thank you.
Almost. 18.
Nat! 20 minus
So,
That 18.
2.
You're quite excited here.
But yes.
Time.
yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
No way.
Okay, then I need to find a pulse. There, and then I need to find the clock, because clock also passed. Actually,
Sweet.
did clock pass?
Clock
17.
got a 17.
Oh no!
Oh, what?
What?
Did he roll a very good bluff? If this guy is
I rolled a
another,
nat 19.
if this guy is another
Check.
traitor, so help me.
I rolled a nat 19 with a plus 10 bonus.
Christ.
So unless
Well,
any of you crit,
One more than me.
I'm sorry, guys.
we don't see
This is more dramatic, certainly, and this is actually how I wanted to play out, but I had to give you the chance.
it. Fair.
Fair enough.
Alright, let's see how this plays out then.
And he starts and goes, "I wanted to personally thank the heroes who went out and found the devil that was hiding among us.
Yeah, he dead.
She just kind of glances confusedly at the others. You called
Suspicious.
Us here for, you called us here for that?
Suspicious look. Suspicious look.
Well, any good deed deserves another, and, of course, I would happily be able to give you more work. As you can tell, the cathedral is not what it used to be. Those that follow our path, what God has not shines brightly upon us in some time. And at this point, the window behind him shatters.
Oh.
Shit!
What the fuck?
Oh, good.
And before any of you can react, a dark cloaked figure, figure with like a dark blue hood, has its hand on his neck from behind.
Fucking ninjas!
I use out the window to tackle him.
To attempt to do that, you would also tackle, the Jaleel, and he has the assassin has one hand on Jaleel's throat, and the other on a 22mm pistol that is jabbed directly into his temple, and it is like in such a way that you can only make out like half of their face.
Could Clark...
Is there...
Sorry.
Go on, Eli.
Could Clark possibly just use out the window to disarm the cocksucker and kick him in the nuts?
That's a good point.
It
I'll
must have
do
been
that.
A bit more awesome than that.
That's
Disarm
pretty
the
awesome.
cocksucker and kick him in the nuts awesomely.
Not only just disarm him and kick him in the nuts, but also take his gun and point it at him.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that.
That's a lot of stuff.
It's through the window.
Yeah, one roll, nat 20, so it's gonna happen, but that's like 3 actions.
Okay, let me think about this for a
Kick in
second.
the nuts.
Tackle
This
and
on.
take his gun. That'll work. Tackle.
Could he-
How about...
Kick
Could
in the
he-
nuts and the disarm.
Can he leap into the air, roundhouse kick, and bring his foot down on the gun so that it is knocked out of his hands
And hits him
Without
in
it going off.
and hits him in the nuts
Yeah, you can do that. You want a nat 20 that?
without it going
Sure.
off?
Yeah, that happens, and the gun goes flying like out the window behind them. And Clark, you're like now directly next to the Archbishop and the assassin, and you can tell immediately that the assassin is a woman.
Okay, so the nut kick wouldn't have worked. Never mind then.
Fair.
It would have
Well, it
worked,
would
let's be
still
honest.
hurt.
It
Yeah.
still would have hurt.
As someone
Oh, yeah.
who used to be a gymnast, good point.
Fair.
Hmm.
I was a gymnast
sh-
for all of 2 months!
And she
Wouldn't
gives you
have hurt
this
as much,
silly,
but it's still
cold glare. And she gets an attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And her hand comes like as if she was trying to scratch you with her fingernails.
Can we
But
see what she looks like?
It's kind of hard to see. You can only really tell that she's a female, and she does have some kind of striking features. She's very beautiful, but it's kind of hard to really see any more detail. What?
I don't think it's her. I was having the same idea.
Not Cherry,
Cherry?
but
No.
not Cherry, but the other one.
One of the
Oh
others.
shit.
Is it Amanda?
No. One of the other Blossom projects.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
And as her like hand comes close, you hear chink, and everyone else except Clark, because Clark's too close, you see a glint of metal just kind of slide out from her wrist
Oh hell no.
and attempt to slash Clark across the face,
Yeah, the moment Osmond sees this, a gun is pulled and aiming at her head.
which is behind the Archbishop.
Threnody
Fuck.
is
Motherfucker!
Ah!
Huh.
Threnody is somersaulting
She
to the
goes
side.
Dodge it.
She goes for that, and Clark dodges out of the way deftly. Realizing she has missed, you hear a second shrink as
Other hand.
as the other hand that's around his throat flexes, and you can see the Archbishop's eyes. Archbishop's eyes go wide,
Shit.
and then just a stream of blood starts to come down and stain the front of his shirt. And then she like flies back.
Oh hell no.
Okay, now that that's out of the way, gonna shoot her now.
Roll to hit.
Can Clark try to tackle her again too?
That's a crit!
That is.
Okay.
You should have done critter getter.
Technically, I guess she's not human because, well, is she human?
Yes, she is.
Sweet.
You get your thingy thing.
Whoa!
Satyrs.
That's a crit.
It's 64?
Yeah.
Hold up now. Hold on, I gotta do a thing.
We might have murderized her.
Because
I
it's
don't
not
care. She attacked Oswald's boyfriend. She was gonna die.
The spirit of
He
Nora
also
blesses
just
your gun.
assassinated the Archbishop. We tried.
Hold up.
Note to self: never fuck with Oswin's boyfriend.
No.
Zero is just chanting
Also-
that.
Yourself. Ask Oswin before fucking Clark.
Fucking dog.
Okay then.
If she's not dead, can Clark try to tackle her again?
Well, here's the thing, right? So, she flies back out the window. So if you want to tackle her, you can, but you're going out the window, like 4 stories down.
Literally.
You know who should do that?
Oh, God.
Us.
Yeah. But as she flies
can-
back... Sorry.
Can
Yes?
Pulse fly after her?
You can certainly try, yes.
Okay.
But let me finish this first. She flies out the window, right?
Oh no.
The bullet whizzes by, and you can tell it catches like the side of her face, and you probably took off a good chunk of her ear as it flies by, and you can see the hood gets thrown back, and she has this very like raven-esque hair that's done up in a tight bun behind her, and she looks at you with steely eyes, and you know if you ever see her again, she'll remember you.
Oh shit.
And
I
as she
have made an enemy.
As she falls back, the assassin will remember that. As she falls back, you hear a chink, and a small little cord comes out of the side of her, out of the top of her hand, and slightly embeds itself in the wall. It won't stop her, but it gives her just enough catch to swing into the stained glass windows of the front of the church and land in the main room.
Hang on. Where exactly is this thing sticking into the wall?
Like below you, outside.
Is it reachable?
Not really. If you climb down, maybe, but she's already, like, off of it.
Damn it. But if she crashed through the stained glass wall, that means everyone saw her, right?
Oh, yeah. No, she's in the main room. And almost immediately, you can start hearing shouting and combat happening.
Alright, then Jude's gonna jump down, grab the rope, and swing in after her.
What ho?
While all
Pulse
this
flies
is,
out of the window.
Clark goes
And then-
after Jude.
while all
Down.
this,
Ren, could you take care of the...
yeah, I was gonna say, while all
yeah,
this
and
is
then
happening,
she's out.
as soon as all this happens, Serenity has run to the Archbishop and is trying to save his life.
Technically, a day has passed, so you could use Miracle Worker.
Worker, yeah, and I fully intend
Oh.
to, unless he is insta-dead, unless there is no way I can save him, I'm going to use Miracle Worker to try and save him.
I want to say that he's insta-dead, because that was kind of how it was planned out.
You're the one who made this ability, pal.
True.
If he's already dead when Threnody gets to him, then I will not dispute it. If he is still alive when Threnody gets to him, she's going
Well,
to try
it
and
doesn't
save him.
say you can bring people back from the dead.
Exactly. So, if you want him to be dead, just say he's dead and Threnody will leave it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that. Yeah, I mean, getting an 8-inch blade directly through your throat is
It
and
gets
spine
pretty
is
quick.
yeah. If the spine didn't kill him, he's gonna bleed out in seconds.
Yeah, in the time
so
it takes
yes,
for Threnody
he's
to
dead.
in the time it takes for Threnody to reach him, she basically reaches him as he crumples forward, catches him, is very aware that he's dead. Is like looks at his wound. Yeah, he hasn't survived that.
Yep. And Jude,
Yeah.
you crash into the window
Mm-hmm.
after her, and you haven't seen Kingsman. But have you seen? Did you see the clip that I linked?
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
think
no,
so.
no, 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 no.
Oh my god!
What?
Do what? I didn't.
Oh
Sorry.
god, that!
But
Hatter Kingsman.
Hatter linked a video to a scene in Kingsman that had included an absolute fucking massacre, and she's gonna do that to the rest of the Order. Ah.
Yes. So you basically, when you crash in, you already see that two people are dead. Like she may have crashed into the window on top of them. Some guy, like within melee range, brought up his sword, and is swinging at her, and she just like bends in half to dodge. Gets him good in the thigh with a dagger. He screams, and then she like juts up with it, and it's curved, so it goes directly through like the soft palate of his jaw, up,
We need
and
to
then
stop
like
her.
swings it out and throws it at another guy who's like pulling up an automatic to fire directly into his head, and he falls.
Oh yeah, by the way, as soon as she goes out the window, Oswin is running down the stairs.
That's fair.
Is it possible for Clark to have swung in after Jude was done with it, or
Clark can be smart, go with Oswin.
Also, can
I want to swing in
can
after Jude.
Pulse can Pulse get
I
a
don't want to
fireball
swing
in at her before Jude gets in range?
I'm gonna say yes, but that also means you're gonna be hitting any order members in the vicinity.
Nah, okay.
And everyone, roll initiative.
Okay. Oh.
this is
back.
interesting?
2 fights in one day. You
Yeah!
spoil
What?
us.
I got a 1.
Oswin!
Hey, cool, I got a 1 too.
I got a 6.
Oh
I
shit!
got a
God damn, Trick.
Red's out
Trick
again!
got a-
What? No. Trick has a -3.
Oh.
Red's out.
Oh boy.
No, that
No,
would be
Red has a
everyone.
-3.
Oh, that's the
That's
assassin.
her.
That's
Oh.
the assassin.
Assassins are quick.
There is something that Threnody is going to
Red.
say. There is something that Threnody is going to say to Trick before she leaves the room. So I'll save that for my turn.
Stay out of it. Stay out of it. Just have it.
Sit.
Stay out of
Why,
it.
yes.
Sit. Stay.
Sit. Stay.
I-
Good.
I imagine this is Shinobi. At
No.
least that.
This is the assassin.
Oh,
This is assassin.
oh, damn it!
This isn't just an
And
assassin.
that's
This is
why-
a branch of the assassin.
Oh, Lord.
And that is why I am double specking Clark Assassin.
Actually, this is going to be an interesting fight between the assassin and Jude, because we'll immediately, like, every time that Jude tries and punches the assassin, it'll proc an ability, which is going to be fun.
This,
Except for the last punch. The last punch won't affect if they hit all three. But anyway, Jude and Oswin, who do you want to go first?
Jude would probably make it there first since he was swinging after her because Oswin
Oh, yes.
was taking the stairs.
By the way, those that are not swinging, it'll take a round to get down to the main floor.
Fair enough.
So
So instead of
Clark-
the fireball,
Pulse, Clark and Pulse, which one do you want to go first?
Do you have a
Instead of the
preference?
fireball, could I have gotten mage armor off on Jude first?
I'm gonna say on your turn, you can do it.
Okay. You can do it. Right.
Assassin.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna have to watch this fight.
Yeah.
What?
Is Jude and the assassin?
Come on, play the damn video. There we go.
Oh, no, spoilers. I haven't seen that far yet. No,
Is it another Kingsman video?
no, it's
No,
movie.
it's-
I haven't. It's farther than
It's
I've
season
seen. I
2.
can't watch
Hang
Oh
it.
shit!
Yeah.
It's farther
Oh,
than I've
damn.
watched.
Actually, watching this, you're not that far off.
I haven't seen that far yet. I've only watched what they posted on YouTube, so I'm not watching.
It's basically Berserker versus Assassin. And you can't.
This one is the end of season 2.
Yeah, this is
Oh, it
like
is?
near the end of season 2.
Is this
Oh,
It's
it's
the Yang
a
versus
Ruby
Neo.
battle, right?
Yeah, it's Yang versus Neo. It's
Well, I
basically,
don't remember her being in season 2.
This is
No,
this
Neo
is
was
like-
in season 2.
Neo
I
was
don't
in
remember
se-
this fight in season 2. Oh, I just
This was near the end of season 2.
I gotta go back and watch the end of season 2 then, because I don't remember this.
This was while Weiss was fighting the chainsaw guy.
Right. Now I remember. Okay.
I can promise you that's not how this will go.
That's not how it'll end, but that's roughly how the fight would probably go.
So the assassin goes
This is
first.
sexy.
All right.
The assassin goes first, and she has all of you and several members of the order, including the people that are showing up to like, what the fuck's going on? There is another gentleman with what appears to be a halberd, like coming in and swinging at her. She
I'm very sorry, Hatter, but I misheard you. I thought you said halibut instead of halberd, and now I just
Halibut.
imagine them swinging a giant fish everywhere. I'm so sorry.
I heard it too.
They have a frozen fish, and they're not afraid to use it.
someone just throws a giant cod at her. Wham!
Oh,
I'm so
okay.
sorry.
Back you up, just tackle.
Most of you probably haven't seen Veggie Tales, but there's this one movie of Veggie Tales.
I
Where-
remember.
The fish one, where the guy
Yes.
has to go and talk to the people with the fish.
Yep, I remember. That was the
Power
Jonah
of
one, right?
contemplation.
Yes, that was Jonah. Oh my gosh, that is what I'm imagining now.
Why do I still remember that?
The power of cod compels.
Because it's Veggie Tales. They were good.
They were something.
I had to explain. Where's my hairbrush to someone the other day.
Oh god. Giving me flashbacks
and-
here, Andrea.
And Jude does
Where
not
do I
have
hear
mage armor yet.
Not yet. Jude won't have mage armor until Puzzle's done. So this guy swings down the halberd. She, instead of like dodging out of the way, she goes up to him and gets within his range, and does like that motion that women try to be sexy and like move around a person and like slowly like drift their hand across their chest and the back. Basically, imagine that, except very fast, and the blade comes out directly across this gentleman's throat. She grabs the 10mm pistol that's in his holster, and using him as a body shield, pops 2 into another gentleman that's running at her, and then pops 2 at Jude.
Oh.
She has 3 attacks around.
The first one was a reaction. That's a 20.
Pops 2 what? What's that
2
mean?
bullets.
Okay.
Yeah, she fires a gun in your direction twice.
How much damage am I
Also-
taking then?
Also
Yeah.
crit.
Yeah, that's a crit. So. Oh, whoa. Computer's going crazy. Hold up. Sorry, everyone.
This is how we die, isn't it?
Nope.
No, actually, it is not. For a very specific reason.
Oh, pff.
Hold up. So you take 14.
Okay.
Yep.
I
So
can-
she
can
pops
deal with that.
2 bullets into your chest with 14, and then it is your turn.
My turn.
Yes.
Oh, goody goody gumdrops. Okay.
You going to intimidate?
I'm tempted. But okay. How many actions would an intimidate be?
1.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 1.
Okay. So I'm going to roll intimidate and be using knucklecracker. So that is 3 plus 4 plus 5.
Jesus.
If this fails, someone please cover me. If anyone has their thing left. Never mind, that's
Don't
good.
forget
enough.
we can still spend luck.
Oh, right, that's true. How much luck would it take to get that up to, like, above a 25?
Be 15 to make it 25.
Hatter?
15 points of luck to make it 25. Hello?
What?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, I don't think Eli hears us.
Oh, is it?
I think we have an Elizar.
Yeah.
And Deli, Big Nutrition
Okay.
gives 20% to heal.
Oh, no, what I mean is...
Okay,
Sorry.
sorry.
Basically, well, the thing is, I was asking what piece of thing do you want it to... Yeah. Well, Big Nutrition stacks with that, so...
Cool.
but-
I'm
but
just going to
ba-
look up something I can put Big Nutrition on then, and I will say in the chat in a second. Thank you very much.
But, Jew,
Go ahead.
okay, so, Jude cracks their knuckles, jerks their hand back so that Cash sort of rattles, and says, I'm gonna fucking break you. And then I'm using quick jab.
You using quick jab? Eli?
Zard!
Motherfucker.
The answer is yes.
Wait, quick jab twice? Oh, shit. Yep,
Can you-
apparently they can use it twice.
Yep.
Cool.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Okay, cool. And give me a second, I'm gonna roll, and remember, divide these both by 2.
Wait, how do you use them twice?
Why wouldn't I be able to use it twice?
The wording on it does allow them to use it twice. Actually allows them to use it multiple times.
Well, it does say NP.
That-
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. It does say NP. I thought it said P.
And, with the Power Fist, I will...
Son of a bitch!
And divide
don't.
that by 2 as well.
don't.
Oh, that sucked.
Motherfucker.
Did you forget I had that?
No.
I just did enough damage to where when you hit her,
Okay.
You pretty much just took the kill.
yeah, you stole my
I mean-
kill.
Sorry.
That's fine.
I mean, if it wasn't...
For the crit earlier.
No, if you didn't do an instant hit attack, you... God damn it.
This is like when I one-shot the boss all over again.
I really like this character. She's going to be a reoccurring villain.
Yeah, so was the giant worm that we murdered.
Oh my god!
You cannot make things a reoccurring villain because we straight up kill them.
What was going to happen was she was like, every attack you make against, every 2 attacks made against her every round has to roll against her agility. If they fail, she does 1d4 damage to them. If succeed, it continues as normal. There's no way you're getting past her agility because it's huge.
And yet... We
It's-
bypassed the agility.
Does that activate even if I don't roll to hit?
No, because you instantly hit, so it doesn't activate.
We basically bypassed all of these fail-safes.
But like she was gonna like counter a couple of
Exactly.
your attacks and then run out the door and run the fuck away because she wasn't paid to kill you, just the Archbishop.
Well, we could have
She was
always
the right
been.
person.
We could have always been aiming for.
Jude says no. You can have her still be alive if you want.
I don't know if Deathclaw Gauntlets can do non-lethal.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, does it do enough damage that she's dead, or does it do enough damage that she's out?
Yeah.
That's the thing, though. If she's in the negative, she's passed out, and then you have her, and she's not getting away.
Yep.
And then you can interrogate her. That's not going to happen. I'm not letting that happen.
Fair.
She's either getting away or you're killing her, because she's not going to talk, and I don't want to have you bother with that whole scenario.
Oh, that could be fun though.
No.
No, she'd rather bite down on the cyanide pill. 'Cause that's how
Which
she
of
rolls.
course has.
That's how she rolls. So I'm not even gonna bother. So yeah, no, she's dead.
In that case, may I reflavor retroactively a bit?
Sure.
Instead of cracking their knuckles and saying they're gonna break her, Jude just silently flexes cash, backs it up, and then Buddha palms her, and she explodes.
God dang it.
Martial artist.
In 2
I have a
turns,
gift for this.
in 2 turns, she wrecks 5 of these soldiers. And 1 lucky bullet, and Jude is all that it takes. God
That's
dang
all it
it.
takes. Just 1 bullet.
I should have doubled her health, and that would have probably made the fight a little easier. A little better.
She had like close to 100 health.
She had 83.
Yeah. Probably should have doubled that. Anyway.
Are there
Why
any
don't I
still
think it-
living?
Soldiers, yes. But anything that got within range of her, dead. Like physical range, dead. Anything that was like trying to shoot at her in this room, dead.
Well, this is going to be awkward to explain to Ezekiel.
So, yeah. Oswin, as you're running down the hall, one of the doors flies open, and Ezekiel stumbles out, not wearing his armor. He just like looks around, utterly confused, and then
The fuck
books it-
just happened?
yeah,
Leave
books
me.
it down the hall. And you open up on the scene of an exploded assassin
Damn.
and 5 dead soldiers.
Dang it, Jude!
Jude, what did you do?
Clark is going to start picking through the assassin's parts to see if he can find a note or anything.
And with that, I think we call the session.
Alright,
Good idea.
before we do it just yet, though, I want to post two gifts. The first one is Jude, and the second one is what Jude hopes is Threnody. Give me a minute.
Sadly, the fight didn't go as the video predicted. Yeah, that is pretty much how I imagine Jude. Just punches them so hard they explode.
Hang on, this stupid thing will load.
Could I just have Trinity arriving at the same time as Ezekiel? She's kind of like said to Trick, stay there until we come get you. Rappels down, swings in after Jude and Clark and what have you, and just kind of, what?
Ezekiel's
like,
just standing there.
In tandem with
He's
Ezekiel.
underwear.
Are you okay, Hatter?
I really like this character. I put a lot of work into this character.
Oh,
Sorry.
Maybe she has a vengeful sister.
No, she doesn't.
or maybe Lazarus resurrects her. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Or she
Now
could
that
Resurrects
could be
what?
be, she
interesting.
could be a clone.
Resurrect
It
her.
could be
What,
it could be the ninja situation.
what part of her?
Dude, Lazarus could bring her back and she'd be like a
She'd be Raiden.
Frankenstein covered in all sorts of reason to hate the party's guts.
I was thinking more of the ninjas from Spirit of the Century.
No,
No.
she's not gonna keep showing up every couple of days, challenging you to some fight, and then you mop the floor with her, and then she comes back again. That's not gonna happen.
She's not a
This-
mid-boss.
I had too much dignity for this character to do that.
Fair. Well, I suppose, dice fudging is a thing, Hatter, so I guess, you could always, if you're in danger of losing a character that you really don't want to lose, you could just kind of say, I mean, we don't know how much health they have. You could kind of go, right, this is dying too
This
easily.
has-
She suddenly has double the health. You don't have to, but I would be happy if you needed to do that just to make sure that you got to keep some of your characters instead of us killing them all.
Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty
didn't
okay
need to
with
hear
that.
everything, but I'm all for keeping characters,
Yeah, same.
especially badass ones with hate grudges against Oswin and Clark
And the rest of the team.
and the rest of the team. Yes.
Mostly against Oswin.
I mean, what if she was knocked in the face, then thrown to the other side of the room? Jude's like, hell yeah, and then she disappears.
The issue is,
So-
Please see the GIF.
the issue is, even then, she still Jude has another punch, right? And if that didn't make it through, whatever. That's only D4 damage on Jude. If it did go through, that's what? What was it? Is it 8 damage? Yeah. But just Adam pulling bonus health at my ass for characters doesn't often go well.
Okay. Just throwing it out there, but whatever you think is best.
I mean, I've done it before, and it hasn't ended well. Players don't enjoy that.
Well, I think it's not
especially
good.
when,
Hmm?
especially when they get critical headshots.
Fair.
Well, when they're
And-
obviously dead, they're dead. But when they have a chance to get out, it's okay if you fudge it.
I mean,
It's
if
like,
it was
it's
just
not-
a regular old minion.
It wouldn't be good if you did it all the time, but maybe very occasionally on characters you worked really hard on. Just
Like her. Throwing it out there.
it's
I
whatever
mean,
you
she's
think.
dead.
Okay.
So, I mean, I've already said she's dead. That's not going to change.
Okay. Just
I can't
future-
change that. I've
just-
already said it.
Okay, for future reference. Okay.
Explosion.
Boom.
Boom.
Should I go ahead and stop the stream then?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Well, cheers for coming, Zero. And anyone else that bothered to come.
Hmm?
No, just Zero.
What?
Yes, thank you, Zero. We're just gonna go
Hi,
ahead.
Zero!
We're just gonna go ahead and end the stream, Eli.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much for being in.
Eli is unfortunately zarging, so I'll fill in and say thank you, Hatter, for DMing. Thank you,
Thank
everyone, for playing. Thank you, everyone, for listening. Thank you, Lee,
Thank you for streaming.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, thanks very
Thank
much.
you, darling.
Thanks very much. Oh,
Thank
God.
you,
Yeah,
mate.
I'm
You're
gonna-
welcome,
We
mate.
have hella drop
I'm
frames.
gonna
We're
get
stop
up.
us now. Alright, good night, everyone. Bye.
Right.